Wah. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Wow, shiny map. Welcome in, everybody. Scribble Support 3-year anniversary. Wowie. Yeah. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining me for my dumb little doodles. It's been 3 years already. That makes me feel existential. I don't have any huge, big, exciting plans. I have some announcements to make, but we'll do that later. In the meantime, I have gone through the entirety of my work up until now and collected samples for us to scrutinize throughout the years. I thought it would be cool to see, you know, like, where I was. I mean, I didn't do Scribble Support right when I started streaming, so it's not quite, you know, beginning to end my art skill-wise, but, you know, we can look at where I was when I started this, and look at where I am now. And, I'm not sure if anyone will be joining me, but the room is open today, and I have invited people, but you know, people are busy and such, so I'm going to continue as if it's just me, and if anyone shows up, it'll be a nice surprise. So I don't know why I opened Clip Studio. I'm probably not drawing anything today, but it's a backdrop, I suppose. Let's get started. So, first of all, I would like to point out, and I forgot to open it in advance, because I am a professional. I would like to point out that Scribble Support has a very simple website. For those of you who may not be aware, but just to read this out to you guys, for anyone joining or watching this in the future that doesn't know what Scribble Support is. I went through some rough shit. Still going through some rough shit, to be frank, but art really helped me become sane. Cling on to what sanity I had, and I remember it was very difficult when I was going through that stuff, that nobody really reached out. It's a difficult thing. You know, you feel like you're in a hole and you're trying to climb out and you can't figure out how to do it. And people can mean well, but not really offer you anything at the same time. You know, it's very easy to say, oh, just keep trying, you'll get through it, you know? And that's not mean-spirited, but that doesn't offer me anything to cling on to or embolden myself with, you know? But anyway, we're not going to get too dark and dismal today. Finding the motivation to start doing something creative really helped me out when I was in that situation. So this is what I preach, to try and give something to people who might be in a similar situation that I was. So Scribble Support is supposed to be an art show that just covers me learning how to do art, because I only started just recently. I think I started doing digital art seriously maybe a year. I think a little bit less than a year before I actually started this show. So it's very much me, starting from nearly the beginning and just working through it. And I want to share that process and that knowledge with whoever comes here to watch. That's the point of this show. I'm not a teacher. I don't have a curriculum, but I am more than happy to share the knowledge that I've managed to accumulate and pass that on to whoever else is interested in taking it. I don't want to make a course or put something behind a paywall. I just want to learn and share that learning. That's the point of Scribble Support. So that's what Scribble Support is. And I've been doing what I can to motivate art every Friday for 3 years. Here we are. Because in my opinion, that was the hardest part, was I knew I wanted to try art. I knew I wanted to get better at art. But what do you do? I know I have to do something, but what do I do? So that's why Scribble Support started as a prompt show, because it was September. What was the, I have it open. What was the date? Oh no, I don't have it open. This is Scribble Support, not my entire art process. So it would have been September of, I believe, 2020 that I began doing a old Inktober prompt. And I had that done by October, and then I took part in that October's one. So having a prompt really took the edge off of me, like, having to think about what I'm going to draw. It allowed me to have a topic already and just start doing it. So that's why we do prompts here at Scribble Support. But in general, every Friday I am doing something that I have found motivates me to do a piece of art, whether that be a prompt or some kind of exercise or some art trend meme or whatever. That's what Scribble Support primarily is now, where I have collected something that made me want to draw, and then we're going to do it. So hopefully that thing that I found motivates someone else to draw as well. But yeah, that's what Scribble Support is. You can find the link to this website if you type links or socials with an exclamation point at the front in chat. Or I was just about to click it myself. There you go. Thank you, Estroma. I have various things in there. It's the same thing. Yeah, this is my rudimentary Scribble Support website, just to show what it is, why I do it, and I have links to some of the ideas that I have come up with or found for your usage, including the official Scribble Support prompt generator that I have used here on stream many a time. Well, it appears to not be working currently. Great. Well, I'll write that down to fix. Always something. SS prompt down? Question mark? Anyway. Yeah, so there we are. 3 years of doing Scribble Support, just trying to motivate myself and other people to do art, and sharing what knowledge I have managed to accrue. So, on to the timeline then. We have here... Congrats on 3 years, thank you. Just got my internet set up. Yeah. Nice to be all settled in. The moving sucks. So, before I officially said that we were doing Scribble Support, I kind of prototyped the show a handful of times with some other friends. So I thought we would call it year 0 and let's start there. So the very first time I decided, hey, what if we did a prompt with some friends? It was a Shindan maker, and yeah, there's Sun. He's other friends. Was it you? It was either you or one particular other person that talked about Shindan maker to me. I think it was actually you. Yeah, if I recall, Sun and Petra did a stream where they drew their results of a Shindan maker quiz, and I was like, I like that. That's nice and self-contained and not like committing to 30 days worth of art prompts. So we did that, and my first one was a cryptid. There it is. Can't claim if I was the first, but I did. I'm pretty sure it was that draw your demon stream that you did with Petra. I think that's where I learned what Shindan Maker was, and that's where it started. So this was a Shindan Maker cryptid generator, and I got shaggy shadow with lizard-like features that emits a high-pitched screech and can erase memories. Look at even my signature looks like garbage. So this was this period, this like pre-Scribble Support period, was between March and April of 2022. So just over 3 years ago, the prologue to Scribble Support. So there's my creature. It's got very goofy anatomy. The brushes are very messy, but I was trying to make it look shaggy shadow. That's the best I could come up with. You want to feed it yogurt? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I don't got much else to say. Very, very sketchy, very rough, but that was kind of in service to the texture. I think it definitely looks old, but that's where it started. So the next one points at Sun. We did this together. We found a Shindan maker for design your, or what was it? Not design your, but it was called Your VTuber Persona. Hey, Astra. I should stream to Discord. Please just work Discord, I beg of you. Please just don't explode or play noises that you're not supposed to play. Yeah, so no, it wasn't the first. We're still in pre-Scribble Support. So this was just a stream between me and you, Sun. It was just us. We did the thing, but what we did that day kind of turned into what I did on a regular basis for Scribble Support. So VTuber Persona. Loud skeleton girl with multicolored Hime cut and above average bust size. They got suspended because of the strip club in GTA. There she is. I learned what a Hime cut means that day. It's this. There it is. This was fun. Yeah, the bat pants. I love the bat pants. I mourn my lack of bat pants every day of my life. Uh, these are based on a semi-real thing. It is a real thing, as in it is a object that exists in real life. However, as far as I could tell, there's only one of them. It was like a singular handmade concept by like some fashion designer somewhere, and it's not a product that's sold. Makes me real sad. But I liked the look of this, if only it weren't such a pain in the ass to do. I like the idea of like a skeleton being like inside something else. Funny that looks down.
Huh.
But yeah, that doing all the bones and trying to make it look right was certainly a thing. And then thinking about the layering, like there's bone and then there's the like ghosty body, and then there's more bone and ghosty body, but she's also wearing clothes and also her hair is behind her. So like it was really hard for me to like brain what do we see back here? You know, that should be the back of the shirt, and then we see the hair, and like you can see the sleeve back here. I broke my brain. Hey son, it's
Hi.
the boy.
Hello.
Yeah, I love how you just show up and you have that face and that little body, and you yeah,
I'm just here. I'm just
a wild fucking thing has appeared. There
you look
are.
like I need to get a bee out of your mouth or something.
Yeah, very early prototypical Scribble Support. We did that VTuber persona. I don't remember what you did. I feel like you made something cookie based.
I tried to find as many of my Scribble Support things as I could.
Yeah.
Oh, how am I gonna share this? Oh, I made that too big. I'll take like the tiniest screenshot of like the preview window.
Oh, okay. I might be thinking of the demon that you did with Petra though, because I think this and that were only like a couple of weeks apart, and that was 3 years ago now. So I don't remember. I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
I know you did something cookie based for one of them, or it might have been not exactly cookie, but the zebra
chat.
cakes that
yeah.
You like.
There.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the zebra cake. Okay, I'm glad my memory has not completely failed me yet. Here's Sons that he did that day.
My legally distinct YouTuber.
Definitely not associated with any other brand.
Nope.
I love the little zebra cake demons. Son drew this, indeed.
I drew this. That's still how I sign my work.
A weird devil girl with cyan long hair. Yeah, I mean, what can you do, right? Like, what else could you possibly do?
Yeah. Who else could that possibly be?
Oh boy, it's been a minute.
Yeah.
So going from cute and wholesome, we got two more in here. Me and another friend did yet another Shindun Maker. We did this one. Completely different style from what I normally do. The hair, I hate the hair, like, immediately. I kind of like the horns, though. I like this, like, kind of shiny, like,
everything.
golden. Yeah, it came out kind of cool. Maybe I should try and do something like that again. I find I like doing shiny metal. Like, I found some reference or tutorial. I don't remember exactly what it was. It's probably in this thing's folder. I should go look at it. But like how to render gold. I find it fun to do. I like doing that. So what do we got? High class succubus. Main color is gold. 2 sets of large horns. Shindun Maker. often defines more details than I feel is necessary, especially around the breasts. Shinden Maker has a specific kind of culture. Sometimes you get other stuff.
Oogly booglies.
Yeah. Shinden Maker's a bit horny, so warning if you decide to go there. Hair long, has ponytail. Natural shape-shifting, and prefers frilly outfits. And there you go. I made this creature. I like her lack of eyes. Big funny hand for gaming.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen this one before? Yeah. Gaming hands, yeah. I like this shape of tail too. Like big blade thing. But her perspective is a little weird. Especially around her torso. But it came out alright, I think. I like the head. I don't like the hair though. The hair looks like extruded clay or something. I don't know how to
Smooth.
shade. I know better now, but I certainly knew less good then how to shade hair. That still is a challenge for me. But there's that. And then finally, Scribble Support 0. So this was the first time I consciously was like testing the format and building a stream setup for it. So this was the first time I had the like the 4-way whoops, that's not my stylus, that's a pencil. The original Scribble Support setup was a 4-way split, just like that. So I had, I think, myself down here. I had everyone's names at the top, and I had all their screen shares showing what they were drawing. So that was the first time I did that. And who was there? Who was the fourth person? It was me, Seth, Moon, and someone else. Was it you? Were you there?
Was it me?
I think you did one, but I don't think you were there. We did
racking my brain.
Oh shoot, where's the prompt? Oh. I didn't put the prompt
what was
in the
the
picture.
prompt?
It was something to do with knights. I'm going back into the original folder.
I gotta look. I don't think I was there for the night one. I think I did that on my own.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you drew something, but I don't
something.
know if you were on screen.
I don't think so. Maybe not.
There you go. There's my prompt. Night generator. So I got petite, honest, Ottoman, scythe-wielding cat, earth elemental. So Ottoman, I designed the weapon and armor. Small earth cat. I think it's based on that one particular breed of wild cat that lives in the desert. They're like tiny, but they have like the highest like successful hunt ratio of like any wild animal. It's something ridiculous. Like they succeed almost every time that they go after something. Little murder machines.
Yeah, it was Steez, I think.
Was it Steez?
Was the fourth.
Oh.
Maybe. No, I could be looking at the wrong one. Never mind. My bad.
I wish I remembered what they all were, because I would have looked for these, because I remember drawing something, but where did he go?
Yeah, who knows? I think you drew... Was it the desert snake boy? Was that this one?
Yeah, that's I have that one. But I don't know. I don't think that was the night one. I think that was a different prompt.
Maybe it was. Shit, I don't remember. Unfortunately,
we did an archive of like every prompt.
I had not started saving VODs yet. The earliest VOD that I have for Scribble Support is number 13.
Wow.
And that's up on YouTube. You can go all the way back if you want. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't have like super solid documentation of the really, really early ones. As far as remembering like who all was in the room and what they managed to produce, because the other place where it would be is now a hell pit full of hellfire. Because even
I'm
if
venturing into the hell pit.
even if I wanted to go to Twitter, generally you can't scroll down that far. Like, it just stops. Like, there's content there, the user didn't delete it, but the feed just ends. Like, it just stops working, and you can't go back that far. Sometimes. So maybe if you're lucky. But I don't know if I kept... I'm pretty sure I deleted most things off of my Twitter, so you'd have to know like who was in the room and go find their Twitter and scroll down and see if you can...
The room where it happened.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're in the nebulous period, but I don't hate this one. I like the eyes. The eyes have a funky texture to them. Scythe wielding Monster Hunter looking cat thing. But yeah, so that was the first one. I actually I have a Blender file in this folder. Let's open that up. Look, I apparently made their scythe in 3D to try and get the shape down. I don't remember doing that, but I did. Yep, there it is. Look at look at that. Cat scythe.
Whoa.
Oh god, how do you move in Blender?
Perspective.
There we go.
Shit, all modifiers.
Yeah, it's all the modifiers. Yep. I should put that on the asset store. Yeah. So that was Scribble Support 0, like the actual one, not just a nebulous time period where I was doing prompts, but that was the first like prototypical one. So sometime between that day and the next week, I like made the official announcement and like did a little write up on like what it is and posted it on Twitter. Whoops. And the next week was the official first Scribble support. But it was still doing Shindon Maker. It was I should make like dumb little trivia. It was Scribble Support number 8.
Do a quiz.
Yeah. This will be on the test later. Scribble Support number 8 was the first one that I built a prompt for. So Scribble Supports 0 through 7 were all Shindon Makers or other exercises. So Scribble Support number 1. There it is. I forgot I was numbering them for a while. I was signing them with my name and Scribble Support and the number. I don't remember when I stopped doing that.
He stopped counting.
And I didn't save the prompt in the picture on this one either, but I have it here. Female Leviathan. I guess I ignored that they wear punk clothing, I guess. Probably because I didn't want to go through the trouble of designing an outfit for the thing. They like social media. Yeah, I think I just kind of pulled like the ideas that I wanted and I ignored a lot of it. But so I drew a Leviathan that likes social media and I used this color palette. So there's her tiny boyfriend taking pictures of her for Instagram.
Yeah.
I gotta get back to my old folder. There we are. Yeah, so that's the first one. First Scribble Support. I drew that fish thing. This
I'm
one,
currently looking for the Scribble support, and I found a message from Bayray that is my dumb fat cat ran out my front door. I may or may not be late depending on where he's run to. I thought you should know that.
That's a fun fact. We pop that up on the screen, like how old Disney movies used to do that.
yeah, you have like the little blurb that pops up in like a little like pop up element in the bottom left corner.
Bubble, yeah.
Yeah. Fun fact: Bayray's cat escaped containment that day. I think this might be the prompt that the Snake Boy was to.
Probably.
Was when I drew this thing. I still like her. I think I actually named her, although I don't remember what her name is. Is it No, it's not Vivian. Vivian's my little evil ferret. I don't remember what I named her. But I liked this design so much that I brought her back for Art Fight as like an OC. So I had to come up with like a title, you know? And
yeah.
I'm pretty sure I used this one and I gave her a name. And I am realizing my folly now, but I can solve that if I just open up another folder. I went and collected all these pictures, but I didn't notice that most of them, or a number of them, don't have the prompt in the photo. So I don't know what the prompt was. I have to go into the actual old file, which is
it's
here.
Probably on a layer.
So this was Scribble Support number 2. Here is my prompt. What type of witch are you? Yeah. Apparently I am a fabric witch whose affinity is manipulation. Their familiar is a moth, and they live in the forest where they cry.
Oh.
Was this the one I was on?
Did you do this one? I really don't remember.
The Find your witch, or it didn't happen.
The only one that I know for
sure
sure that you were on was Scribble Support 13, because that's as old as my VODs go, and and I remember it was
at least
abyssal slime something or other was the prompt, and you drew the like cave thing that was like the forbidden cave that a bunch of people were getting killed in. Yeah.
I think I don't like my witch, but I have a witch.
Yeah, you can show if you want.
La Poisson Steve.
Yeah, the goldfish witch.
La Poisson.
La Poisson Steve. Hello, browser. Open. Thank you. There's Astrofel's old art. Point.
Yay.
Point at our old art.
No.
I like this one. I like that one.
Yeah.
I like that
he's
one.
Freaking out.
What did you get? Flame Witch, whose affinity is vitality. The familiar is a goldfish, and they live in a flying house where they die a little bit more every day. Like
mine also says that at the end.
Depressed witches. Look at them.
Mm-hmm.
And Sun has one too. Yeah, I remember this one.
Yeah, this is
so it
good.
was a witch. Yeah, so I have no idea what your night was. I'm almost certain that you
I'm
did
still
something.
looking.
I think actually I think the night prompt was the first one that I believe Mason did a prompt before I knew who Mason was. And I'm pretty sure it was that one.
Mm-hmm.
It was the night prompt. I think he drew like a centaur guy with a big sword. Yeah, there's they live in the desert where they die a little bit more every day.
Dang, oh my god.
It's like
our witches can die together.
Alternate
shaking hands, dying a little bit more.
Shaking hands, dying, crying, pissing ourselves. It reminds me a little bit of your Warrior of Light.
I could see that. Yeah, I have a type when it comes to my characters.
Yeah. I have too many things open now. There she is. So there's my crying witch. I like her still. I should use her for more stuff. I might do one of those things that you do, where, especially in like retrospect, where I go back and redraw something really old. That might be fun
I wanted to do that with my witch.
I love doing that.
That might be
I actually
fun to
did
do.
that with my VTuber Sona.
Really?
Oh.
I don't remember you doing
Yeah,
that.
I doodled her. I didn't really post it anywhere. I just kind of did it, and I lost it, and I was just looking at it. My folders. I'll come back. I'll circle back around this. I'll put a pin in that.
But yeah, I like her. I like her shape. I like her big hat. I like how she's filled with fire and bugs. That's a fun witchism, I think. I think I could have done better with the crying. I gave her this like dirty streak down her face, but I think she's filled with fire, so maybe I should do like big gloopy like anime tears that are like lava or something, like burning, maybe like tar that's on fire or something. I don't know. I could do something more with the crying aspect. But yeah, there's my witch Scribble Support number 2. I didn't pull every Scribble Support, but I tried to pull like notable examples from like time periods, you know what I mean? Like really close to the beginning, and then like a little bit further ahead of that, and then like the end of that first year. I tried to grab a core sample from each year.
Milestone, you could say.
Yeah.
Can I do a knight?
Oh, she's cute. Look at her.
Yeah, I was like, I wanted to push more.
Yeah,
Miku-esque.
pushed even more Miku. Yeah, she's got the little tattoo with the number. I really like this. Whatever brush that is. What is that? Is that like a really big charcoal brush or something? It's a strange texture. I like it though.
It's actually like one of those like crayon-y like pastel brushes, just very small. It's like the cream pencil or something.
I like the belt tail.
Hey, Xylers.
That's cool.
I love belt tails.
Yeah, the strappy things on her hips. I like the new
I like the motif of something that's not a tail is a tail.
yeah. Head wings good.
Headwing.
Hey Xylers, how's it going? We're talking about Scribble Support. You're welcome to come in and talk about what you did while you were here. You've been on Scribble Support.
Ooh.
You're much later in the timeline though. You're just a couple of months ago? A month and a half ago? When were you here? I don't remember.
But you've had a lot of Scribble Supports.
I sure have. 156 of them, in fact. But up. Here we go. Yep. Are you at work right now? Yeah. I don't know how long I'll be going, but yeah, you're welcome if you get home and feel like coming and chatting. Next one. I still like this little fucking thing. I should do more with this little thing. Number 6 apparently. Yeah. I did an actual piece like this was the concept page. I did that for a little bit near the beginning where I would actually stream art on Thursday, and that was like prep for Scribble Support. So this was actually a Thursday stream where I designed this thing, and then I drew like an in situ piece that following day. But I liked the concept page more than the actual piece. But yeah, I like how scrungly they are, and I like this trope. I actually thought about doing that for myself, like with my redesign. There's an artist called Monday, and I never remember what her handle is. I think it's Monday Art, I think.
Something like that.
Can I find her real fast so I can credit her properly? Really cool artist. I really like their style. I got a commission from her one time in the very early days of Batbug 2 considerations. Who is Monday is her handle on Blue Sky. Oh, and perfect. It's her pinned image. She has this character, and I really like the idea of a character that's like just shadow. And I wanted to do something with that, so that's what I did for my little demon. It's definitely easier with her, I would say. I don't know her name. But given that she has clothes on, you know, you can define the form, you know, with her clothing, and then just the parts of her body that show are just pure black. But I like that idea of like it's just black with eyes. So that's what I was going for here. It was just a funny little face like inside a black mass. Little creature. Yeah, and then so we're out of the old prompts. This was another Shindan maker up here. The one after this was an exercise that I put together myself back when Pinterest was a usable platform. I went and grabbed just like cool looking stuff, and I think the board still exists. You know, let me go. Can I get a link to that board? Is that a thing that I can do? Is it gonna be somehow retroactively permeated with AI art? How do I even look at my boards? Homepage? Okay, I barely got to learn how to use Pinterest before it just, you know, exploded. No, the homepage doesn't show my boards.
It should be under your account, I think.
Here we go. Yeah, there you go. Interesting objects. And is that the share button? It sure is. Copy link. There we go. We'll put the link in chat. So I made that image board on Pinterest of just like cool looking stuff that I found. It's a bunch of like jewelry, vases, lamps, just funky little objects. And the prompt was back then I used to release the prompt early, so you had time to like look at the prompt and decide something, and then do it on the Friday or whatever. So I, instead of releasing an early prompt, I released a link to that image board and said like pick a thing and make a creature out of it. I did this.
Oh.
I didn't save the object, but conveniently I have the board open now on the other window. I grabbed please. There we go. I grabbed this. I grabbed this lamp. That was my, Oh, shoot. I just ruined my web browser by closing that window. Shit.
Oh.
Anyway, I grabbed that lamp, and I turned it into this guy. Because I viewed it as, like, a tall figure with, like, really big, like, cloak on. And that's like, a funny little, vaguely bird-shaped head at the tip. So I made this guy. This was really fun to do. I painted it like in reverse, where I sketched out the vague like shape of the guy, but then I just filled it with black, and then I just painted like where the light would be. So rather than painting something and then painting lighting on top of it like I normally do now, I started with darkness and then just only painted the light. That was a fun thing to do, some kind of weird method. Yeah, let's get these closed over here. I need to reopen the thing that I should not have closed.
So many things open now. I'm just trying to look for files.
That one. There it is. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Yeah, that one was fun. Completely different style. This was long before I had a more established style. In fact, I didn't do that until like halfway through the second year of Scribble Support. I didn't do that big style study yet. And we'll be going over that. So the next one was number 8. There it is.
Ooh.
Still a,
Yeah.
like a screenshot of my Excel document that I built the prompt generator in. That's the first prompt generation of my generator. And this was definitely you, son. You pointed me toward that website that lets you make prompt generators. So now there's actually a generator, but I just tried to open it a little minute ago, and it didn't work. So I'm gonna have to go back and look and see if it.
Yeah, you might
like,
have to
broke
update
itself.
the. Yeah. Once in a while.
But yeah, for the beginning of it, I didn't know that existed or anything like that existed. So I built it in Excel or, Google Sheets, the legally distinct Excel. Because I at least have some remaining working knowledge of how to build like database in that kind of format. What is it called? Action script? No, that's Flash. What is it called? Visual Basic? I don't remember what the language that Excel uses, but it has a language. Hey, welcome in, Silky. How did your stream go? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is Scribble Support, my weekly art show. Well, it's a little bit different this week. We're not actually doing art today. We're reviewing my old stuff. So today is Scribble Support number 156. 3 years in. This is Scribble Support 8. Look at that. That was the first time that I had a prompt generator that I made myself in action. Scribble Support number 8. Paladin Mandragora with a grimoire. There they are. Funky little thing. I remember I'd seen something, and I don't remember where, but some much more established artist than me that I follow on social media posted something, and I thought the idea was really fun, so I did it myself. But they made some kind of plant-based OC, and she has big boots on, and the boots are flower pots. And I was like, that's an adorable idea. And and so I tried to do it myself. It's a little bit more stylistic. I'm tried to make them look a little bit more like armor because this thing is supposed to be a paladin of some sort. But you can see the like terracotta flower pot shape in there. I'm doing good. We're celebrating 3 years of doing this art show of mine. We're going back and looking at my old stuff. Did you have fun with Minecraft? Thank you for thank you for bringing your people over. And don't be afraid to raid and run. If you just streamed for a while, you got to take care of yourself. Drink some water and stuff. Have a little break. But for those of you that do want to stay and hang out, this is what we're doing today. I got some friends. We're talking about our old stuff together. There it is.
Old art.
Yay.
Yay.
And the next one, I'm biased toward my OCs, so I made sure to grab the ones that I actually kept. Next one, Scribble Support 11. That's where my rat witch came from. I'm still quite happy with this one. I think this came out pretty good.
I like this one.
It's only a sketch, but I think the shapes are good. I like the style of armor that I gave her. I think it's some kind of mixture of like Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. But I wanted her to be like not fully armored, but like the lightly armored cloth user. I really like that aesthetic, which is in armor. It's very, very good. Hey, Snowick, welcome in. Yeah, I gave them this little leg piece with various witchery things, little vials and such. And they have a big giant hat that's like a field of stars underneath, and they shoot the stars. they pull stars from inside their hat and they shoot it from their magic gun. That's what she does. And I don't know if Xylers is still here. She said they said they were at work. But Xylers actually did fan art of this character. We did an art trade, and this was the OC that they chose to draw. One of my few characters that actually got other pieces of art outside of the initial concept that I did on Scribble Support. And keeping that trend, there's Vivian. I still really like her. I like her little gremlin-ass, smug, evil face.
I like the little creatures around.
Yeah, I meant to get more... Chitin Cuddler. Oh, no. Welcome in. I had this idea in my head, but I took so long to conceptualize her that I didn't have time to do it. So I just had my original little scribble, but that they're supposed to be rat skeletons, like reanimated rat skeletons. Those are her little minions. I still really like her. I definitely drew her more than once. I ended up going back and finishing this picture for Art Fight. I rendered it. As an OC profile for Art Fight. Art Fight's coming up in a couple of months. Excited.
Already?
Yep. It's in July every year. Otter Necromet Ferret.
Oh my god.
She's a ferret. I don't blame you though. They are of similar constitution. Ferrets
The
and otters.
mustelids.
Yeah. Otters are just wet ferrets. I don't remember any particular reason why I grabbed this one, but I grabbed that one. Scribble Support 22. I don't know why I signed it with a different brush. than I normally do. But there it is. Number 22. So we're about halfway through the first year. And speaking of getting secondary art pieces, I guess I generated another prompt that reminded me of my witch. So I drew my witch again. That's a nice comparison, even though they're only a few months apart on this one. But so there's my witch that definitely has a name, whose name I've forgotten, in comparison to this one. Can I pop that? There we go. So you guys got to peek behind the curtain and see the like 10 different things that I have open for streaming.
The billion programs via VTuber.
Yeah. Yeah, there she is. I'm much more satisfied with the texture on the bandages. I really like the shape of her hat. I like these big chunky folds that I gave it. And I have her tearing her face off, as you do. So I imagined that
dying
she
a little
has
bit each day.
She has at least a skull under there. I guess she doesn't have other bones because you can just see through her in various places, but she's got a skull. And she's upset. She's very upset. Yeah, that one was fun. So this was 2, and this one's 26. So what, 24 weeks apart? So what would that make it? Roughly 6 months ish.
Yeah, half a year.
Yeah. There's my witch. I like her. Another one. Scribble Support 29. I remember that one at least partially. That was oh god. I don't know their name on Twitch because they changed it.
Oh.
At the time they were a goblin. They were called One True Mitch. Now they are not a goblin. They're a inkling from Splatoon. And their name is now Mink.
One True Mink?
Is it One True Mink? I think
it's the same as just Mink now.
I'm gonna do a random shout out and hope
One True
that it's the
Mink
right
see.
screen name.
Roll the dice.
One True Mink. It is. It is.
Is
There,
that it?
all right, yeah.
Yay!
It was them and Goblin Pudding, which I also don't know if she has changed her name or if she even streams anymore. It's been a minute.
I believe is now a rabbit.
Is she? I don't know. Yeah, right. She's called like Vanilla something now, I think, and I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
The ever rebranding of a VTuber.
They weren't there for this one, but
Ooh.
or actually they were. Maybe Pudding wasn't there for this one, but Mink was definitely here for this one, and then we went back, and we possibly the most unique Scribble Support that I've ever done. Pudding did like a live, very, very short role play between all of our characters that we had designed for the occasion. Oh, wait, no, I did a different character for that one.
Yeah, I was thinking because I was there for this bad thing.
But Mink was also there. So
I
Mink
didn't
was there
remember
for this one and then joined again,
Yes.
like I believe the following week for that one roleplay one. I did the like ghost sword wielding rabbit that I didn't save. Can I go dig that up real quick?
I think I remember the ghost sword one.
Yeah, that was a really fun idea. I'm still tentatively trying to prepare myself to do like an actual role-playing game. Is that little taste of it that I had between the very short-lived Starfinder campaign that I did and that thing we did with Pudding was fun. There it is. Yeah, so I designed this character. Sorry, I guess we'll come back to the one that was just on screen. I designed this character, number 17, Ghostly Rabbit Swordsman. So I viewed. You can barely see it here. I was trying to make like ghostly paws that were handing her the sword. So I imagine she's like pulling weapons like from ghosts. So like this sword belongs to whoever this ghost is, but she's like calling for it at the moment. That's her shtick. She's like haunted, I guess. But she can use the weapons from the ghosts that she's haunted by. And then we did like a little thing. So we established that this is not my art. This is Pudding's art. So I think this is Pudding's character. They're like a scammer. I believe they're a priest. They're like a healer. Or they say they're a healer. So they go like peddle like a miracle clinic to sick people, and then they mug them. So they're like
insert
evil
commentary on churches here.
Yeah. So that's Pudding's character. I believe they're a priest and they're like the ringleader. I think this was Mink's character. I'm pretty sure Mink was the one that was participating in this with us. And there's my character in the back. So we established that my character is like the collector, the like the muscle, the mugger. So like that's the piece that I did of her that day.
Ooh.
The enforcer, yeah. Yeah, they're Beeziest trustworthy, yeah. Yeah, so that's Pudding's character, but I don't think that handle works anymore. I don't know what they're called anymore. I'm sorry, I can't point you to her. Yeah, that was really fun. And Pudding is insane. And she did like 3 art pieces that day. So she did her character concept, the like title card of all 3 of us together, and then like an actual scene of like them, you know. So this is like there's like the sad like grandma and granddaughter, and this guy that Amelita is just palming entirely. They're here to collect their bill for their healing service. He's got his one little gold coin. And I guess this guy is just like pillaging the rest of their house. Yeah. Yeah, that was a fun time. Anyway, back to the track that I was talking about. There's my type reveal. non-binary bat-based characters, imagine.
But
from me,
I would never have seen this coming.
Yeah, Scribble Support 29, Scrungly Bat Jewelry. I named this character Ren, and I have drawn them on numerous occasions, and they're still an art fight profile character for me. I really like how they came out. Smug.
I also did a bat.
Yeah, you did. You were on this one too.
Guy where I drew bricks for 2
Yeah,
hours.
read your
I
bricks
think.
for the majority of the time that you were on screen. There it is.
It was
Okay,
even
I
like-
remember that.
This is where triple toenail came from, I think.
It is. That this is. It was when I was drawing Ren, way up in here, that the the great chewable toenail found my stream.
No.
The legend. Yeah, there's Astrofel's, one of the many that Astrofel has been part of. I still like him. Scrungly
Yeah, I
back
like him.
alley salesman guy. Definitely legitimately.
Don't ask how
acquired
he's
things.
hanging up there. It's fine.
There's just a pipe there, you know.
Don't think too hard.
One of
Yep.
those buildings. It's got the pipes coming out the side. Yeah, so that was around the middle of the year, and then toward the end of that first year, we got this one. I'm still pretty pleased with this one. Ink Goblin with no eyes.
Not even one.
I spend too much time drawing shoes, but I like the shoes.
They look so good though. They came out great.
Yeah. I just wish it didn't take me like 3 hours. I like how they look and I like drawing them, but it takes me forever. Yeah, I like them. Can definitely feel the Tealful Eyes influence on this one. Look up Tealful Eyes on Blue Sky. I think they're on Blue Sky now. Yeah, they're on Blue Sky now. They're in various places. They have their own website too. Super cool artist. One of my favorites. Yeah, Ink Goblin. And then last one from year one. Speaking of roleplay, this was my character from the one Starfinder campaign that I did. Summer rat with special eyes. It made me think of her. She's called Plip. She's very stupid. And she had an incident during said campaign where she got interdimensional goo splashed on her, and it fucked with her eyeballs. So that's why her eyes look like that. But yeah, I it's the first time I ever did like a tabletop. It wasn't actually we did it online, but you know, still tabletop style RPG. Starfinder campaign. It was the first time I'd ever done anything like that, so I thought it would be clever and make it much easier on me, because if you hadn't noticed that I don't really play a character on stream, and all of my lore is based on the place that I am in and not me. I'm super bad at role playing, so to try and make that more diegetic, I just made my character really dumb to excuse the fact that I would have no fucking idea of what I was doing the whole time that I was playing that RPG. But she was very fun to play and to design. I unfortunately, I think we only had like a grand total of like maybe 4 sittings of that game. So a huge portion of the time playing this RPG was me just designing Plip and like coming up with her backstory. But she was very fun to do that for. I'll gush briefly. The Starfinder setting features a asteroid belt that is made of garbage. So there's like a shipwreck coral reef, but it's an asteroid belt. So just a whole bunch of trashed but blown up or crashed or abandoned ships and other garbage make up this asteroid belt called the Diaspora. And that is the primary area in which her species exist. And it's space rats. They live in the space junkyard. And the very brief setting that we're running with was one of my other friends is like the main character. Generally, there's like a... Well, maybe I'm wrong, but at least with this group, it seemed that generally, whenever they would play something like D&D or Pathfinder or whatever, there was a kind of party focus character. Like, they're like the front man, you know, like the main character. They're like the primary vehicle through which the story is being driven. And everyone else is just kind of party members. The main character of this campaign was a like corporate worker who hated their job and was putting aside whatever little money he could manage to build a ship so that he could like retire and go RVing, basically. That's like the main character. But he worked all the time and barely had any money, so everything that he bought was like the cheapest that he could get, and he was having it assembled by like a third party like junk salvager team. So he didn't see the ship that he was building until it was built. And when he went to the bay, like for us to start our campaign, Plip was just there. Because she lived in the engine block that he paid to like buy salvage. So whoever the salvage company was just like scooped Plip's house basically and built the ship. And they knew about her, but like they're not getting paid enough to, you know, like who cares, whatever. I guess the ship's got rats. So Plip came with the ship. That's how she was like integrated into the group. And one little fun thing, every ship in Starfinder has an AI. Like your ship is kind of a character in that gameplay model. I actually really like that, because it's not just on foot stuff. You have like in-ship stuff too. So like not only are you an adventuring party, but you're also a crew that has to like operate the ship. I think that's a really fun gameplay addition that I hadn't heard of anything in like Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder doing something like that. Anyway, every ship has an AI. It's like necessary for the function of the vessel. So one day, Plip is still just living mostly in her engine block, but all of these people are coming by and like building additions to her house on occasion, you know? And then one day, an AI is installed and a voice with no body speaks. So Plip thinks, you know how in like fantasy campaigns you choose like a patron deity or whatever.
Yeah.
Plip's patron deity is the ship's AI. She thinks the ship's AI is God, because suddenly one day there's just a voice now and it speaks to her. She's very stupid. she was very fun to play. There's my dumb daughter, Plip.
That's so fun though.
So that's the end of Scribble Support year 1. So that was April 22 to April 23. First year of Scribble Support. Yeah. And these guys were here basically from the beginning. Son, I guess you were here since before the beginning.
How
Before the
dare you
beginning.
beat me, son?
Cursor,
Damn it.
yeah. Speaking of April, guess what prompt I just found? Like literally just found.
Blah, I'm talking a lot. I need a drink.
Exists.
Oh, you found it. You found the night. There it is.
I don't know why I can't find the file. I had to dig
Oh.
online.
A knight coming from a distant land. Skinny, cold, Arabian, mace, mammoth. And you rolled sun as an element.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I don't know
he's
where
cool.
the mammoth went.
I
Oh,
love
the
that
earrings.
outfit that you came up with. That's so cool. The like, all the drapey layers.
Yeah. That's why I didn't forget about this design, but I'm like, where did the file go?
Emma.
I had completely forgotten about mine. But
Oh.
I do actually have one.
ASMR.
That's a good one. I feel like I followed a lot more Scribble supports, but I just can't find the files for them because I'm not organized. Or I thought I was.
You did a good few of them, yeah.
My file is called Night.
Night.
That's all this is.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh yeah!
I completely
I forgot about
forgotten this
that guy.
existed. Yeah.
I remember
same.
the snowshoes.
I'm gonna forget again.
We'll remind you in another 3 years.
Yeah.
No.
Wow, I completely forgot that you participated in that one too.
I think that was when I still did art streams at my nighttime. I think I did him. Goodness gracious.
Anyway, year 2. So right from the beginning of year 2, I still like this thing. I still kind of want to do something with this thing. This could be
Ooh.
a creature.
Feels like something that would be on a water
Somewhere.
bottle or like a sticker.
Yeah.
Like sticker tagged on a street sign.
Yeah.
Infernal Sphinx Fangs. Yeah. I still really like this one.
I like that prompt. Just like that alone is very, like, invoking.
Yeah, it's a good one. My rendering is very weird. But again, this is before the style study, before I like had a method. It's kind of just bullshitting it every week, you know? It's kind of what it was. There's some weird artifacts in this, though. I think I actually used Clip Studio has like a weird like built-in like automatic lighting thing. It doesn't work good.
Oh yeah.
But I think that's what I used here. It looks weird like that, but it gave me some cool texture. The Ink Goblin shortly before this too. I have fun with the designs that have no eyes. I like that
Don't have to worry about the eyes.
that aesthetic. I don't normally find eyes to be too much trouble, but I don't know. I like
It
the
is
look
cool,
of it.
yeah.
Funky eyeless creature. I like doing it. Should do it more. I should make a more solid OC that has no eyes, so that I have an excuse to do that. Yeah, it's beginning of the year, and then we moved on to Vivian's second piece because I got another one that reminded me of her, so I went back and drew her again. It's just the thing from Lilo and Stitch, you know. But she's having her evil little dreams. I like her. She's still very fun. Something about comically evil in like a tiny little harmless looking creature. She's just Yzma when she was a cat. you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's the energy that she has, Cat Yzma. And there we go again. There's number 11, Ellen. That's what I called her because it sounds vaguely like 11. My goth rat witch, Ellen. I drew her in a more like casual outfit rather than in battle. Still quite like this one. This is apparently one of those ones where I never finished. This is obviously a sketch that I just colored under instead of doing the proper like clean line art on top of the sketch and then rendering. But it still looks okay, and I like this leafy scene that I put her in. The light in her eyes and on her eyelids makes no sense, but don't pay attention to that.
It's for the aesthetic.
Oh yeah, and I think I made some changes to her. Let me go back to this one. I did. Yeah, so she's just a rat in this one. But on this one, I wanted to do like a more finished piece. So I had to come up with like colors. And I wanted to do something different because I already have Plip, you know? So I didn't want to just do like another like single color rat, you know, fur pattern. So I went and looked up. I think I literally Googled like interesting rats or something like that. So this one is officially where she evolved from ambiguous rat to black-footed tree rat. That is what she is now. Let me pull up a picture. They're funky little guys. Look at him. He's been got.
Oh, grab.
He's been gripped. But yeah, they have funky black feet, and they have big claws because they climb trees, and they have big long tails with tassels on the end. I think they're an interesting shape. So she's one of those. There she is. Pull back to where I was. Yeah, and this one, I feel... So this was just past 1 year. So this was Scribble Support number 60. I feel like here is where I accidentally hit a lot of traits that I would, like, keep. So I think this one is the closest to, like, what my style would end up being, after I did the style study. It's this one.
Ooh.
Roddy Tops from Shantae. I do Shantae as well, but I
God.
only grabbed Roddy.
Backbug, did you see
Mm-hmm.
the trailer for Risky's
Did they say
Revolution?
something about the Shantae game? No shit.
They did.
Oh.
They did.
Oh my god. They finally doing something? Does it have a release date?
Maybe.
Is there any new information?
They might have said summer.
Wow.
Expected to arrive this summer.
But yeah, I feel like this piece doesn't even look that old. Because this was the first time I tried to do, like, really dedicated cell shading, which is kind of what I ended up just making my normal style. And it was because of how satisfied I was in retrospect, I didn't really feel this at the time, but I feel like it's because I was so happy with how this came out that a lot of like what I did in this piece kind of stuck around. Because we are nearing when I did the big style study. Yeah, still like this picture. Shantae characters are fun to draw. They're really good designs. I would be interested in seeing like an interview with the original creators of that game, because I feel like either they just so happened to have a really talented character designer on team when they made the game, or they made the game around the character designs. Like they were just like drawings, and they were like, we like these characters, let's make a world around them. Because the character designs are like so central to that game. I feel like they might have actually come first, like before the game mechanics. But anyway, this was a middle of the year because it was an art fight attack. I drew Unknown Spy. That is Annette, the human behind Unknown Spy. So I drew her Sona for art fight that year. That's when I was still very much on that style kick with the cell shading and the like simplified background.
Yeah, I like this. This is like a little different than how you draw. It's like very colorful and bright too.
Yeah, it's because it's based on her stuff,
styled.
and she does like absurdly saturated, like bright colors all the time in her things. I think the only part of this I don't like is right here. I didn't really know how to like make the hoodie bend because she's like lifting her leg a little bit. You know, I didn't really. I still don't think I would really know what's going on right there, but that spot sticks out to me as weird looking. But yeah, this was fun. My retinas, like one of the cones in my eyes were like burnt out by the time I was done with the with this. But it was fun. And yeah, there we go. After art fight that year, there it is. There's the culprit. So this was the first time I drew Amira, and I don't hate it, but it definitely shows that I'm like going between these two things, right? Like you can tell, like I do not have a consistent style. So that there was something else that I can't show you guys here. Teehee. We did a little joke, a little goof for Scribble Support 69 because it's the funny sex number. We did a pixel stream, which is a different platform where you're allowed to do lewds.
Say it ain't so.
The lewdest that I get is like nude pinups, so that you know, don't dig in my account looking for porn. It's not there. But there are some nudes, especially during the style study, because we were doing like figure drawings and stuff. Got to learn that anatomy somewhere. But back to back, we had this one, and in conjunction with the Roddy Tops one, that's the same style. And then I went to the Scribble Support 69 one that was also Amira. We all drew our Warriors of Light on that stream. And then this one. So I had 3 examples, like this completely different style that I really like the look of. Then, again, I can't show you guys here, the first drawing of Amira that shows, like, a really poor understanding of anatomy and, like, the shape of my character. And then this one, where she looks like a completely different person compared to, like, the one that I did just before. So all of that, like, in a short period of time made me frustrated enough with my own ability that I was like, I'm gonna do, like, it's training arc time. That's what motivated that for me. Wasn't 69 done on Doodle Date with the succubus? No, that was number 40 something. That was when I was sick with COVID and I didn't stream. 69 was on Pixel. But yeah, so I had a style crisis, and I went on a big style study. So this is the official spot of, like, where it started. So in order to make it... and also up until this point, I'd been doing design work every week, right? Like, every Scribble Support has been me conceptualizing something. And that takes a lot of the overall work of producing the thing, is figuring out that concept, right? So I wanted to focus on pure, like, skill and technique improvement. So in order to completely cut out the concept work, and also to, like, set fix a variable so that the variables that I want to change are more visible, you know? All of the pieces that I did for my style study were of Amira. Apparently shaking your window makes everything minimized today, I learned. Fun.
I do that all the time by accident. I'm like, no, I have to find everything now.
I still have Ren open. Get the Discord back open. I need to get VBridger back open before it complains that it's not in focus anymore. Discord. OBS. Okay, there we go. All of my pieces in the style study are of Amira. So that way I didn't have to conceptualize a new character every week. And because it's the same person with the same body, like, I can tell how I'm improving, right? That was the concept, at least. So I took just a couple of snippets from the style study. So that started in late August of 2023. I started the style study, and I didn't stop until March of 2024. So I went for, like, what is that, like 8 or 9 months? Big learning journey. But here's some snippets of that. I'm mad at myself, and this might come up in the style study that I want to do in the future. I still really like this, and I, like, was never able to reproduce, like, that exact same style. But this is the first drawing I tried to do of Amira. Like, this is, like, day one. I took a screenshot of her face, and I tried to reproduce that, like, 1-to-1, and then I tried to stylize it, and that's what I came up with. But then I, like, never managed I never managed to get, like, that exact set of, like, shapes and proportions ever again. But I still really like it. This one was a tremendous help. I forgot her name. In my Discord, under the tips and tools channel, I have a playlist linked to like all of the most influential sources that I studied from for this style study. So, and she's definitely in there. I think she's called Bobo, but I don't remember what her channel name is. But very, very cool YouTube videos, tutorial. So like this is primarily what I was attempting to emulate when I did this, and I really like how it came out. Never managed to do it again. Here's some more Amira faces.
Art study of the old art.
Yeah, I have to do that. This image is like really low resolution for some reason. I must have grabbed like the wrong one. But yeah, there's Amira. And then moving toward the end of that, this one was a particular style emulation of this one. It's me spiking Bay Ray. I drew the picture and then I was like, what should she be throwing? She should be throwing something. And then I just drew like a little guy. And I'm pretty sure Bay Ray was just in the room that week. So I was like, well, this little guy is Bay Ray now. This is as it happens, you know, you draw a little guy and then you turned into Bay Ray. It's just what you do. So a big part of what I was trying to do during the style study was I just collected a bunch of artists whose style I really like.
Speak of the devil shall appear.
Oh my god.
The little guy
He's returned
in question.
to us.
Again, I'm not a teacher. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So my concept for doing a style study was just try and pick like a top 3 and just like emulate their style and try and analyze like what it is about their style. You're all ropipos now.
I'm so small.
Oh, never mind. Ray changed.
I like how
I'll be
Right.
sorry, I'll be right.
We do
Apologies.
So I ended up picking more than 3. I kind of split it into sections. I had like 3 artists whose shape that I liked, and then I had 3 artists whose rendering style that I liked. So I tried my best to copy their style and then like figure it out like as I tried to copy it. You know, like what is it about this style that I like? Why does their style look like their style? What can I take from that? What can I like, you know, integrate into myself? So this was one of those complete pictures style study of, I have no idea how you're supposed to say that. I don't know where you're supposed to start pronouncing this.
The Codgert.
Yeah, it says art at the end there, but do you just say DKAJ? Is this a soft J? Is it like Decay? Decay? I don't fucking know, dude. That's their handle. Their art is very cool. I believe they're Brazilian. I don't think they like speak English natively, so that could have a lot to do with how I can't pronounce their name. I'm sorry. But I like their style a lot. Their art's very cool. So this was my attempted emulation of that. Likewise,
I like to get thrown.
this is Constellor. Constellor has an insanely beautiful rendering style. Just amazing colors. I will link to her blue sky. Constellor. Oh, wait, does she not have a Constellor? Or, does she not have a blue sky? Did she change her name? Oh no, I think she changed her name. Fuck, what is it now? Oh no.
Oh
A
no.
mystery.
What if I
Navi
Google?
Moons?
Sorry.
Navi Moons, I think? Maybe?
Yeah, that sounds right. Navi. Yeah, there she is.
And NAVI.
Yeah, she changed her handle. I can't keep track of people, man.
I
This
gotta change
one-
my name again. Keep that fuck on their toes.
Yeah. This one here. Mild NSFW warning. I think she does pinups, possibly a boob now and then. But her rendering style is beautiful. I love her color usage. I tried to emulate that. I don't think I got there, but I am quite happy with how
I
this
think
came
this
out.
piece is gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm
This
really
piece is
happy with how it
actually
came
really,
out.
really nice.
I don't think I got to where it looks like her, but I did get somewhere, and I like the look of it. Yeah, piece of Amira.
Oh my god,
Rare-
it's thick.
Rare Amira smile
Hello.
moment. Oh my god, it's thick.
Yeah.
That's Amira getting 3 commends.
Yeah. Ah. Pennifer Porbus.
Pen-
Better for poor biz.
Oh no, you both rated me right after another. Now my shout out button's not gonna work.
Oh.
We love breaking your stuff, Betbug. It's our favorite activity.
Oh, there's Giz's shout out. I gotta do the manual one for. Oh no, what had it? Penny, what the hell's your Twitch name? Pork buns.
The
Kind of
funny little gay
performance.
people are here.
I was typing
Whoa.
Penny Pork Buns, but I think that's your
Wow.
name on social media, not Twitch.
It's
pork
just
buns.
pork buns.
There you guys are. What were you drawing today? I peeked briefly, but the brief peek that I took in, you were both like way zoomed in, and I couldn't tell what you were drawing. So, what were you drawing? How did it go? Hello, friends. It's Scribble Support's 3-year anniversary. We're doing a little look back, a little retrospective, a little point and laugh at my old stuff. And I got some friends who've been here for a long time too, who are occasionally sharing the art that they were present for. Working on some long overdue TTRPG VTuber roulette art. Who were you drawing today? And as what? But yeah, I'm still pretty happy with how that turned out, and that was near the end. And I chose this one to represent. We're gonna go over that again. Yeah, another one close to the end. This one. So this is kind of where I ended up. I still feel like this is a pretty. I've made some improvements and changes since then, but this is a pretty different, or pretty good representation that is not too different of my what became my current style. So we started here. We started here.
Oh, yeah.
And we ended up here.
I like how sharp it is. It's very...
That's what I was aiming for. Was that was one of the major things that I disliked, was how vague, and this isn't a great example because she's not shaded, but my shading at the time was very
Full house.
I think Kiz is
goodness.
also a little repo butt. And Penny, you're not on screen. I don't have a
Why am I sideways?
Mystery
thing
Penny.
for you. I don't know why you're sideways. I think I just put you off to the side last time you were here, and you're still there. So
I like that everyone is a completely different size.
yeah.
Different size, different direction, different animation speed. It's just,
I'm
we're
gonna have
all
to-
here.
Giz is tipped over. Thick pushed them over.
I think Ray's is my favorite. I think just Ray ominously
Yeah,
there, and
large Ray up next to the camera.
I love this. It's so glorious.
Yeah.
You walked up to the screen desk. If you got games on your phone.
Pennifer, you're behind me. What are you doing back there?
Oh.
Where the hell can I put
yeah.
you?
don't you have one of these things, Penny?
Penny is
Yeah, you
the
did.
thing.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna start stacking you,
Yeah.
Building blocks.
except it's snapping, and I don't want it to. There we go.
Oh,
Gonna
the joys of folders
slowly-
and fucking OBS.
Slowly. There you, there you are. Well, just imagine that. Imagine there's a little glowing beam between Astro and Penny. Astro's holding her up. You know,
Me and Astro are fighting for
pulling her out from under the table.
Bye.
You get away! You just explode into a billion pieces.
Yeah.
Giz
There we
is
go.
mid about to die to the gunman.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. They're picking Penny up, but there's a gunman in the room. And then when Penny smacks the table or something that they're moving her, the gunman turns and just shoots the hell out of all three of them in one shot. Just explodes. Yeah. Yeah.
I
that's
I
a
like
style
that
study.
image of a mirror.
Yeah, I'm
a
still
lot, because I think
she
that's
has an absurdly long tail. That's what's sticking out to me
No,
right now.
no, perfect. I
Yeah.
love a good big tail. But
Mhm.
I think like that. It's fun that you should mention that. Like this is like where your style study like concluded, because I think that's like that does seem like the template for the rest of the Amiras that I can see in my brain
Yeah.
comes from like an iteration of this one. So that
Mhm.
makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, well, the first one, I honestly don't remember like how I made the decision, but we'll go back because you weren't here yet. This is the first one. Like this was day one.
Yeah.
There's a
don't.
screenshot of Amira, and then I drew like
I-
biblically accurate Amira.
I don't like biblically accurate Amira. I don't like it.
And then I stylized her, but like so from moment one, I don't know where it came from, but it was established that she's grumpy. That's like her one personality trait. She's grumpy all the time. I still really like that one actually.
I like the one that just got like
no
memed
comments.
into. Yeah, that one. So no comments.
I
Amira
love
Amira watching me as Amira watching me tank through the first raid that ever made me think about anything and failing constantly. Like, oh, I'm not used to having to think about this. It's just been stand there and get hit.
Yeah,
Looking at
Sky,
Amira just made me had a thought in my mind, like, oh, I want to make a warrior light, and I had to physically like smack myself and go,
Wait a minute.
No, go do it.
I know, but like, I don't know, just seeing like the journey of how you've drawn Amira, I'm like, oh, I can't care. I want to draw my character with Bad Boy's character, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing this.
No.
I'm
Why
doing
not?
this.
You could play the critically acclaimed MMORPG, right?
The only reason I would ever download that game is just to play Leap of Fate for 10 hours. Okay.
We would love it if you
Respectable.
played with us, but you don't have to play with us to draw your character. You can still draw your character. We could
I need to Fantasia my
go on
character
adventures
to
together. Yeah, Giz so Giz drew this of our Warriors of Light.
I haven't drawing my warrior of light.
Yeah, that's really good.
That's Thick's Warrior of Light too.
I need to Fantasia my Warrior of Light due to recent developments. I need to Fantasia again.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna be so short though. No.
yeah.
You could be a row.
Well, you can be an Ellison with me.
Or an Ellison. Yeah.
could be a what?
You could be a row or an Ellison. Or big cat.
Yeah, that's true.
I
I could be a big cat.
I thought you were gonna be a little.
Or Viera. Yeah, true. Viera's.
Oh, you're right. The Vieira. They're quite tall.
That's a
Um,
good point.
Oh,
We count the
alright.
ears.
Can I? Is it Hrothgar? Are
Hrothgar, yeah.
the other cats? What climate is a
Yep. Yeah,
Wokelamat.
as the
Whoa.
ridiculous
That's genuinely
right-wing
what I thought her name was.
was.
Because that's all I heard.
Yeah.
Because obviously, yeah, ridiculous white wing lunatics, and then
Yeah.
people went, "Okay, Wokelamat's kind of funny though, so we're gonna
Yeah,
take
it
the
kinda
piss out of you
is,
for it."
yeah.
So all I heard was like, "Oh, this is Wokelamat." I'm like, I don't doubt these games anymore at this point, so sure.
So very brief context. Her name is this. I'll just on screen here. Whoops, that's opacity, not stabilization. There we go. Her name is that.
Diplomat.
But because stupid because stupid
Yep.
she is voiced by a trans woman, and that sets off the Neanderthal brain,
The proto-human brain.
So they call her Wokelamat because, you know, obviously this is the first. This is Final Fantasy going woke. There definitely wasn't like anti-capitalist, anti-fascist rhetoric,
Anti-religion
baked into the story so far. Definitely didn't happen. What is a Garlean anyway?
What is Ishgard? Oh,
oh yeah. There you go. There's Bayray. What was? I think this is Scribble Support #1, the same one that I did
one?
the Leviathan. I think you did this one.
Oh.
I think
Oh
it
my
was
God.
Moon and I think we did like
Yeah.
sea creatures.
at some
I
point.
remember being very unhappy with this and looking. She's a little rough.
Well, it's 3 years old now.
This
That's
exceeds the
insane.
file limit. Shut up.
This is still one of my favorites. I don't remember which one this was.
Yeah.
I remember I hopped in and then whipped this out, and I was like, "All right, I'm done."
That's that's one of the big ones too.
That's really
hilarious.
good.
I'm not.
I like that.
I'm not here to fucking be a drama channel. I'm not gonna name any names. It's not hard to figure out. There's a particular artist who very early embraced NFTs, and it is well known that their favorite game, not just favorite Final Fantasy, but favorite game, is Final Fantasy VII. And it's like, bro, it's so far over your head, it's like on another planet. Like, do you not see the irony here? You're literal environmental terrorists in Final Fantasy VII. You are trying to save the planet by being destroyed by a capitalist fucking organization who is milking it dry for money. Bro. Anyway, people in chat are sharing their old Scribble supports. Look at all these old Scribble supports.
Wow. If we're gonna share Scribble support, so I'm gonna.
This one is still my favorite one ever, and this design is what single-handedly made me think I should be a fake reacher.
I love your little fucking old guy. I love him. He's just a little guy.
My little leash, my leshy.
Yeah. Scribble support 19. Yeah, there you are.
That's what the file is saved as. It's like, surely it can't have been that early on.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
This is insane. Actually, this blows my mind.
I think Mason was there for this one too.
At what point did I stop saving the prompts? Because I don't know what the prompt for these were. But it's in the Scribble support file. So
sorry, I need to specify because we have like 8 people in the room now.
Oh my God,
this
son,
is
that
Giz's
fucking
art.
eats.
This is Giz, funny little green thing who's tipped over in the middle there.
That's me.
I like the. Yeah, I like. Oh, this one's really good, Giz.
Back to
I
Bayray.
love a mimic. So I saw that prompt and I was like,
Thick skeleton. I don't think I saved
Hello?
mine for that one. I remember what I drew, but I don't think I saved it in like the slideshow for today. Yeah, this one was good. Yeah, so
I
this
miss
one
the
was
prompt a lot.
this one was right near the end of year 1. Because I remember what I drew for this. I think this was Scribble Support 51. because I don't think I drew anything for 52. I just did
Wait,
like
I
a
think,
celebration and we played like Gardic Phone and stuff.
I think yeah, that's 51 because I named the file 51.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the fish ladies was 101. I believe we had like a TikTok prompt that was like, if you have siblings,
Yeah,
give your
yeah,
character
yeah.
horns.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like,
Ah.
this is what has spawned from that.
Back to Giz. Oops, I closed the window, so it opened up over there. Let's bring that back over here. I'm
so
losing my
fun
voice
looking
already. I
background.
can't do that. I've
I
only
don't
been
like
talking for
Phoenix
2
Phone.
hours.
Oh no.
I don't
Short
remember
Sphinx.
what number this was.
I,
Yeah,
I,
I
remember,
remember them.
I remember what
List.
I drew. I drew definitely not Anka for this one. Let me drink something.
Red Mage.
Oh yeah, it was me, you and Patty for the alien one. Oh,
More Giz art.
that one was really fun.
Did you do both of these on the same day, or did it just so happen that for 2 different Scribble
No,
supports you
I-
did sea creatures?
Do you mean the 2 fish ones in the same post? That was the same day.
God damn.
Kids really said, "Let me flex on these motherfuckers real
Yeah,
quick."
right.
But to be fair, that was after I already spent 2 hours storing something else that I didn't like. If you
Yeah,
remember.
I know.
Like that day, I just popped off.
I think this is actually like my second favorite.
Oh, I
Scribble Support,
forgot
the
about
alien
that.
one. I remember that one came out really good
Forgot
for
about
me, and
that
I was like,
wolf boy son. Yeah, glamorous mummy fangs. Yeah, you drew
Monster High.
Monster High, and I
Monster
drew the
High.
thing that I accidentally made like alternate universe Batbug's mom. I guess what I made that day. Can I go find that real quick? Could you possibly tell me what number that was? Did
yeah,
you
hold
put
on.
it in your file name or something?
Oh, I didn't. Fuck. I
I
just called it Cleo Denial. Why did I do that? I can tell you what the date was. Hold
I
on.
think it was year 1. I found it.
Nothing.
It was
December
Scribble
2nd,
Support.
2022.
It was 33. I drew this. Oops.
Oh.
I just made me. But
Hello,
it,
mother.
yeah.
Mhm.
I remember this.
I still hadn't figured out how to draw mouths yet. I have my patented early Batbug fucked up like jaw structure.
I think that mouth is really cool though.
That hand is pretty decent though. I still like to draw hands that way.
Pinky up.
Yeah. Scribble Support 33. Sorry, we're taking a little intermission. Everyone just decided to post all their shit.
Yeah,
So
sorry.
we're
Yeah.
taking a little intermission to look at everyone else's stuff.
Oh, the
I don't
fish
remember
ones was
this one. What it-
101.
Was this a,
I
for a
just
Scribble
I-
Support?
I just like looked back because I was like, I'm pretty sure I shared this before. This is for
was
the
this
start
the-
of season 2.
Yeah, the idol one. Yeah.
Goth Anubis.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I think I
yeah.
was there for that one too. Yeah.
Goth Anubis idol. Yeah, number 53. There's mine.
Yeah.
They're still pretty cool. Still kind of like them.
Ooh, I love those boots.
Yeah.
Give me those boots.
Yeah, guess where I spent most of the time.
Yeah, that one's actually like insane Batbug. That one's fucking insane.
I guess I didn't know what to do for a background, so I just used the Hollow Knight Dream Particle. Whatever. It works. Yeah, they're cool. I like that one still. It's pretty good. Unrendered.
I remember I got
line
frustrated
arted.
with mine, so I did a smaller one.
Yeah, he's cool. I really like his like mouth. The like
The lighting is
muzzle
insane.
shape. It's really good.
Yeah.
I love
I'm
drawing
obsessed
like
with this,
anthro
actually.
snoots on the side. I don't know
Cool
why.
guy.
They're just fun.
This would be like a fucking a dating sim character that I would like swoon for when I was like 15 probably.
Oh yeah, the Cowboys.
Cowboys.
The cowboys.
yeah,
are really
yeah,
good.
when you
It's
did
so
too.
strong
Cowboys.
So this is when that's what my prompt looks like. You guys can't see because apparently it's dead right now. I need to go in and fix that. But I built a prompt generator into like an actual prompt generator, like on a website rather than a Google document. And I made it so that when you generate, it gives you 3, so you can like pick your favorite. You know, it gives you a little bit more to work with. So Sun did want this must have been somewhere near like right when I made it. I think I
so.
remember you saying like, "Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna do it," and then you did it, and you're like, "I couldn't decide, so I did too." there they are. You got 2 different
that gun
gunfighter
that I
ones
totally
in the same
drew.
prompt. Yeah, dude, that's a crazy gun. That's crazy. Engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. There's Beiray's B.
What have they did?
B.
ZB.
I remember I remember what I did this week, and that I think that might be my most hated one. Like rank 0, like bottom of the bin.
Aw.
My Scribble
Oh.
supports was what I did for this one. I don't even want to show it. It's not even like
Oh,
a good
no.
example. It looks like nothing. Like I just couldn't come up with anything good, so I tried to draw like a bunch of cute little bees just like doing bee stuff. But they're just like all little smudges and like none of them look good. Anyway,
Candy
you know
Crush
what?
did,
No,
like, a
I'll go
Minecraft
find it.
bee,
I'll
if
go
I
find it
remember.
for the sake of showing like my worst.
I remember the Minecraft bee.
Yeah.
Yeah, Candy's one
yeah,
was
Candy
like
drew like a
was
little
insanely
Minecraft
good.
bee. I love him. That was
Oh,
actually
yeah.
that was actually not for that prompt. That was for
Was
the
it not?
that was for the alchemist prompt.
Oh.
I thought that this was. No, my bad.
No, this one was cute bee little guy. Not there was another one. I think it was fuzzy bee alchemist was the prompt. That's the one that Candy joined for. I remember because he has a big like potion bottle on him. Scribble support. Would that have been year 1 still? Who posted the B? Bayray did. Do you have the number in that file name?
Oh yeah. Scribble support
Never mind, I
47.
found it. Yep. Yeah, here's mine.
B.
Wow.
I remember
Look at that. It's
Oh,
fucking
and
nothing.
your fans.
What do
I
you
hate this
mean?
one.
They're
I hate this
cute.
one.
No,
But so
no, they're cute.
what I'm trying to show is that like they're like mining for pollen. This is like the pollen collection operation. So that there's a little guy
Aw.
like climbing into a flower to get it. This one's slacking off, I guess. This one's got a bunch of the pollen. This one's like head first into it, and they're all loading it up on like this big guy to take back to the
Big guy.
to the hive. Yeah, this just it doesn't resemble like this is 100% bullshit. Like it does not represent my style at all. Like no painting. I still don't know how to paint, so like this doesn't look like anything else I've ever painted. It's weirdly like half lined, half painting. Some just like pre-baked brushes in the back. Just vague shapes, like inconsistent body structure on all the bees. It's like it's all just like random, complete inconsistency. I hate it. But there it is. Scribble support 47 again, just before I got fed up and decided to go on the style study journey. Much happier with where I am now. There's Penny. This would have been like Scribble support 100 something, 102 maybe.
Please get
101,
rid of the
102.
Sphinx because it keeps flashbanging me and I hate that
I'm
one.
sorry,
That's my
it's just,
bottom of the bin one.
I can't
hate it.
close the web browser because then it opens up in my
Yeah.
other web browser that I need to keep open for other shit. So I don't want to keep on dragging tabs over to my Windows, so I'm just leaving it open.
Can you replace it with a different picture?
Sure, I'll replace it with Sun's
Fine,
Jackal
I'll-
Boy.
I'll
We
just
like
stop
Sun's Jackal
looking.
Boy. There you go.
Yeah, that's right.
Um,
Yeah, just get rid of the Sphinx. I hate it.
There's Penny's your alien OC. This was based on a
That's so pretty.
like TikTok trend. As I said, Scribble Support's primary function is for me to go like collect inspiration to draw and present said inspiration in the form of me doing it. That's kind of what Scribble Support is. I'm trying to motivate people and being like, look at this motivational thing I found. Here I go. So I found that there are like TikTok trends of like, let's design an OC. If you're an only child, give them this trait. If your favorite color is a warm color, give them this trait. If you wear glasses, give them this trait. You know, like there's just like a list of like questions that you fill out, and by the end you have a list of traits to design your OC with. And I was like, that's a fun idea, and we did that. Here's
I don't remember
Penny's-
if I followed that or not.
Here's Penny's space OC. I don't remember if you did or not either. My brain is full.
Goop.
We're going back. What was this one? Healer Cryptid.
Prompt is
I
in
think,
the top right.
I think that was like 40 something
sorry.
also. I drew Ren again.
I posted this one
Um,
because of the boots.
The boots are cool.
Just like the boots.
Yeah, so the Healer Cryptid is the mountain. The mountain has
Yeah,
like a vague
that's
face.
like it's
and
more.
it's like a hot spring mimic.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like it.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
you.
That's Astrophel.
That's so
Oh,
good.
that's why you said Red Mage. Yes, this is I don't think there was a prompt. I think it was just what was this the
You
week
wanna
where I was
draw your
drawing?
words by it.
Was I drawing me and Giz together that week? Is that what we were doing, Penny? Do you remember? What did I draw that week?
Why this cat looks so angry?
Yeah. Oh, Penny's muted. Penny fell. Penny's dead. She can't talk. We have to resurrect her. Somebody grab her her head.
What happened?
We gotta bring her back to extraction.
I can hear
Okay.
Penny.
Oh, you can?
Wait.
Oh,
Bad
I have
bug.
her muted. Was the last time Penny
Damn
was
it,
in the room with
God,
us when we were
motherfucking
playing
damn it.
Rico?
This
Oh,
whole
no.
time?
I'm so
Penny's
sorry,
been
Penny.
talking the entire
This
time.
entire
It's okay.
time?
It wasn't anything important.
Can we-
I
we
did
hung
the
out was
same
when we
thing, but then I
played
also
Rebo.
corrected it.
Rebo.
So
Yeah.
Good
I
God.
forgot.
No,
to
because when I first
unmute
came in,
Penny.
I was just like,
Oh, no.
I can't hear Astrophel or Batbug or anyone except for
Yet-
Gideon Thick because I
Yet
can't hear
again, the curse of repo strikes.
Now I have to check on everyone's
Penny.
profile.
And this is why we turned down the output volume instead of muting each other.
Yeah.
See,
Anyway.
that's smart, and that's not something I would use to describe myself.
Because I don't do that because normally I'm hosting the room and I want people who join late to be able to talk to me, and
Oh,
I
that's
can
true,
tell
yeah.
them like we're about to be out, get ready to join, you know. So I don't mute my Discord entirely because then I can't speak to people who
You're more
aren't in the
courteous
game
than
yet.
I am.
Anyway, there's Penny's
But
Red
yeah, what I
Mage.
was saying was I'm pretty sure it was you drawing your and Giz's warriors together.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let me go grab that. I'm still pretty happy with how that turned out.
Why is this cat so fucking mad?
Where is it?
Why this guy so mad?
Was that late enough
Bad
to
Bug, we
count
should
as
bring
like
back
this
the
year?
prompts.
Yeah, I might. Spoilers, I'll talk more about this later. I'm gonna do another style study. Like, that's what's coming up next. There you are. There you are. There you are. There you are. There it is.
Oh, she better not be eating my chips.
Oh, yeah, oh yeah.
There's me and Giz's Warriors of Light.
Yeah.
Why does cat look so mad?
It's based
so
on
angry.
based on this meme. I enjoy it very much. So I drew me and Giz's OCs. Why did you draw a Hrothgar? Were you a Hrothgar, or were you considering
I
Fantasia-ing?
was a Hrothgar.
But
At
you
that point, I was a Hrothgar.
Gotcha.
And
Yeah.
Why
then
did you turn back?
I don't know. You know what? You know what it was? I missed wearing hats.
Right.
That's entirely it. I missed wearing hats.
I forgot
I've
about the
long
stupid they
forsaken
can't wear
those.
hats things.
Yeah.
that's why I'm not a
See,
bunny boy.
I drew my Hroth with a hat here, but I can't wear a hat.
They can't wear hats?
Nope.
No, they can't wear
certain
hats.
hats.
I'm not installing this game again.
Yes, very specific hats. Sometimes a headband, but hats, no.
Sometimes your ears peek out of a hood where they shouldn't, but you know.
The story is
I like
that species. Sorry, I have my mouth full. That species, along with the bunny people, came out later. They actually very deliberately never intended to add more player races to the game. So the fact that they did that was
People kept
purely
complaining.
we're gonna take on this extra amount of enormous workload just because people want more player races. So
And then they did it again with the opposite gender.
Yeah, so that's really cool of them that they decided to do that, but that's the showing of that they didn't plan to do that much work, is that those two new species, because if you think of how every race in that game is humanoid, right? Nobody has like digitigrade legs or like any funky shaped body. Everyone is human shaped. So all of the armor still works. You just have to like scale it, you know, to fit their skeleton. But all of their heads are pretty variously shaped. So I believe they still promise in the future they will be able to wear hats. But it is a giant workload of having to go back and redo every hat that exists in the game to work with those new races. So that's why those two new races can't wear hats. But eventually we will have it. But yeah, it is a bit of a bummer that right now.
when that day comes, I may go back to being a Hroth.
Yeah. Big lady. Well, you're still a big lady, just not a furry.
I am a big lady. Yeah, I switched back to my row. Yeah.
Other lady.
Yeah. But yeah, I was saying earlier, I need to redraw my Warrior of Light now because I'm a row.
Yeah.
Maybe our Warrior of Lights can all hang out together.
There's
Ooh.
Bayray's alien TikTok prompt.
Yeah.
I don't know what the pose was. I was kind of scrambling.
It works. They're just sitting.
You just chilling, casual.
It actually kind of gives me the vibe because it's this like vague nebulous background, and like the fact that they're just sitting and like smiling real big, it gives me like school photo energy. You know, you know when they like when they just pull down the sheet behind you, like there's your background, and then they just take a picture.
Yeah,
It's like smile. There you go.
Right, I
There's
need you
your
to like
picture.
I need you to take this, but like put the transparent version of the head just in the background.
Yeah, oh my god.
Yeah. Why is that always funny? Where you just have like a big like low opacity, like even just the same face, but oftentimes like a slightly different expression that's more like pained and just in the background. It just works every time.
For me, I think it's also when like I guess the photographer will direct them to like look not at the camera and like away.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
so also the face in the background is also looking in the distance.
What's the that meme? The
Pain Harold.
West Virginia, and you have like the guy behind the mountain, like screaming, like in the sky.
Oh, big
Oh.
enough, you mean? Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, big enough.
Everyone's favorite.
I screamed, but it cut me out. Which is
There's more Giz.
Ooh.
Little Beetle Idol. Yeah.
I'm so sad that because you're on Friday,
Yeah,
you exploded, and I was like,
it was
"Oh."
storming really bad, and my stream got killed, so we didn't get to finish that one.
Yeah, that I was busy when you redid it on Saturday after.
Yeah. Where's mine? That was like
I should finish it,
one.
'cause I like
Was that 100? 100 even? I think so. No, that was the snail that I did.
No.
Little Beetle Idol 102.
I feel like you did something special for 100, right?
102.
Am I crazy?
102. Definitely.
No, I just
I
did a
feel like
prompt.
Bad did something special for 100. No.
I just did a
TikTok
prompt for
aliens were
100.
101.
I
101?
wanted
Okay.
the quote special thing was I made sure to end my style study on 99 so that like 100 I was done, and we just did a normal prompt to like celebrate the return of normal prompts. And then I think I did that like 3 times, and then I started doing something else again. I started doing the bingo, the bingo sheet for 2024. Anyway, here's my beetle idol. I still like them. They're cute.
Oh, this is fun.
Little beetle.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
Yes.
I tried. I don't think I did it. And I still don't know how I would do it. But I
Oh,
tried,
I remember this one.
I tried to make their coat like holographic to look like the wings that this beetle has. They're like it's some kind of jewel beetle. Like their like wing covering is
Oh my
iridescent.
scarab.
I think that comes through.
I tried to make it like iridescent and holographic, but I think the texture kind of works, but the colors don't. I don't know how I would do it. It's such a
I think the
weird
face is
specific
super
like
cute.
light phenomena. I don't know how to do it, but that was the intent. Yeah, it was fun. It's always fun drawing a character with multiple arms.
Yeah, fun.
It's an interesting challenge to give every hand something to do. I drew Muffet shortly after this too. That was a far more challenging pose. Hey, Final Fantasy 14 music. A little bit late. Yeah, there's Beyray's Goth Anubis idol. I don't think that actually is a Monster High, but still quite
It's kinda
Monster High
zooming.
coded.
So it is Cleo. It was Cleo, but it was a doll design that they had done that I didn't like. So I was taking aspects of it that I did like,
right.
and making
You,
it
like
into Goth
redid,
Anubis.
yeah. I remember
But
you saying that.
I had a rut with it, and I got like I never finished it.
I think it looks good. I like the design. I really like I guess that's my like generic history fixation. You know, there's a few flavors of that, at least in the American education system where we're barely fucking taught anything. Wow, Roman gods are cool. Wow, Greek gods are cool. Wow, ancient Egypt. A phrase that covers like 3,000 years of culture. I like ancient Egyptian aesthetic. It's one of my favorite things. It's cool. Gotta close all of these so that the browser's processing power stays low. More Beret art. Oh yeah, there's the other one. Yeah, so you did 2. I think you redid this one like a good while later, like a couple of weeks later, if I remember correctly. So you did this one on the day and you weren't satisfied with it, and then you like redid it and uploaded this later. Or maybe you just uploaded it late. I don't remember. I feel like it was.
I think I uploaded it late. I think that's what I usually did.
Oh, the little guy. You don't remember this one? Yeah, this was Scribble Support number 2, I believe, son.
Oh, it's the second one. Okay, I didn't remember how early this was.
It was very early. That was with Gary and Menny, and we did the seasonal fairies.
I
That
think
was-
I
that
did
was
something for
yours.
this as well, actually.
That one where
Maybe.
bless many completely misunderstood the assignment and did like way more work than I was asking her to do.
Yeah.
I this was again Scribble Support number 2. My intent was there were to be 4 guests that day in total. So I came up with 4 different like aspects of the character. That's kind of what evolved later on into like how I categorized my prompt generator. This was like the very first glimpse of that. So I had like, what is their form? What is their size? I don't remember what the 4 things were, but I came up with 4 aspects of a character. And I asked everyone who was coming to pick one thing that would go into those 4 things. So that way, by the day of, we would have a complete list where everyone picked one thing. So I was like, you know, Sun, pick size. And Sun would say tiny, you know, so now, okay, everyone's gonna draw a tiny XYZ, right? I wanted everyone to pick one thing. Many missed that. And like,
Oh no.
prompted her Discord to like help her. She came up with like her entire own prompt. I was like, oh no. I didn't ask you to work that hard. But she did. Many is nothing if not an
As
overachiever.
many likes to do.
Yeah. We love many. But that was Scribble Support number 2. We designed our little fairy creatures.
I like that myself.
I'm almost caught up. Giz number 60. What was number 60? Loud Zombie, right? That was the picture I had up earlier. The first like,
Wow.
the first glimpse of what my style like kind of turned into. The Roddy Tops drawing.
Yeah.
Giz drew this
like
one.
Rory.
Loud Zombies. I like the board waiting to be dug up.
She's got her head off. She's
Yeah,
propped
yeah.
it up on her to look at her phone better. I thought that's
Oh,
so innovative.
Oh my god,
That's iconic.
And you drew Marcial at some point. I don't remember when you did that either. But there's Marcial. I still gotta watch that show
There she
at some
is.
point.
Very good. I would recommend it. We can watch it
Very,
sometime.
very good.
I like.
I
how you
have
put
ways to show it.
tone. I need to put that's one of the major things that I want to like firmly integrate into my rendering style is that I want to use tone on a regular basis because I really like how it ends up looking.
I always recommend
There's my-
tone. It's
there's my-
the
my
funnest way to add
bitch.
texture to a piece.
But I want to.
Yeah.
All
It's
right.
so fun to add it to a piece.
After looking at Bay Area art, that's what made me go, I should start using tone more often.
It's the reason why it's like a now a part of my VTuber design of my hair.
Where was
it's
I?
just
Mhm.
tone in my hair.
Right.
Toner.
So we'll rewind a little bit. Episode recap. There's where
Last
my
time on
style
Scribble
study was. There's where my style study was. There's where my style study ended. Nice
Yeah.
Condensed example of that. We went from that to that. Yeah. Good somewhere between 6 and 8 months I was on that journey. So then we came out of it by Scribble Support 100, so literally year 2, Scribble Support 104. Anka. This was when I had started doing the bingo entries. Anka was one of the bingo entries. And speaking of having fun rendering gold, I'm still quite proud of how that gold came out. I think those
As you should be.
those
Oh,
stories
absolutely
came out good.
nicely.
Rendering gold is fun. It takes me a while, but like I'm having a good time doing it. Unlike when I decide to draw alt fashion and I'm in pain the entire time.
Mhm.
Yeah, some hypothetical Anka house in the back. Sassy. I don't remember why I decided to make her goth. I think just because I felt like drawing alt Anka. I
like
think
it
that's
makes
the whole
sense.
motivation.
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen a lot of that, so you're correct in
Yeah.
people's assumption of character.
I actually just saw one like earlier today when I was scrolling.
Yeah,
through
I think I
Sky.
did too.
Somebody made like a 3D model of Anka in like a little goth dress, and then somebody like drew it like their interpretation like of the 3D pose. So that is April of 2024. So that's year 2. So why don't we pull that up? So this is the end of year 2. This was the end of year 1. I still like this piece, but we can see some improvement there. These are roughly 1 year apart. This funny rat, this funny cat. Yeah.
Me.
Yeah, see?
Like,
Oh,
yeah.
I forgot about one that I wanted to put. I remember liking this one because of the frog. It was 62.
Oh yeah.
Org.
I made what I drew into an OC for art fight that year. Braun drew her. I do really like that little frog. He's very good. Look at him. He doesn't know where he is.
Nor should he.
But he's having a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's what matters.
Yep.
What, Clement?
That was year 2. Beginning year 3.
Wow.
That gives me existential dread because this feels like a couple of months ago when I was doing the bingo.
Don't worry
Year
about
3.
it. Don't.
Still quite proud of this.
Wow.
Aisha. This is the first.
I'm about to die.
The first Scribble Support where I worked on the same thing for more than 1 week. This Aisha took me 2 different Scribble Supports to do, but I think she came out good.
My God, look at those abs.
Yeah,
Is that part of Golden Week?
It was, yeah.
Shit. Get out of my head.
Yeah.
Get out of my head, Ray.
So not purely gold outfit. I gave her the little green like beach top on, but yeah, gold bikini. I wanted to do something for Golden Week. I figured Aisha fit. Speaking of fit, I spent an unholy amount of time looking at
God damn.
stomachs, trying to figure out that anatomy to do it right. The legs
So you're
too.
gonna
Oh, the legs look so good.
They look
So you're going to
so
talk about
good.
Aisha Clan boxing DeviantArt. That's where I thought you were going.
I'll get you.
I fell into a rabbit hole. I think I was looking for references of Aisha just like in Google Images, and I found like a really cool piece of art that was her boxing, which I didn't think anything of because there's actually an episode where she like wrestles, you know, like in the ring, like WWE style. She does like a masked wrestler match in the anime.
That's where it all started. Let's see.
And so I found that boxing picture and I was like, oh, look at that. That's like good art and like true to the show in a cool style. I wanted to see more of that art style, so I followed it. And I found that apparently that entire DeviantArt profile, hundreds of pictures going back like over a decade, is 100% various characters boxing each other. That is the entire account.
Specifically women from anime
Women punching each other.
boxing and getting yeah.
Oh, okay.
Things you find on DeviantArt.
Mhm. Anyhow,
It's like walking into someone with a shrine in their closet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. There's Aisha. I'm even happy with the background. Like, I think the like vague beach scene that I did back there, I think that came out pretty good. I like it.
It looks amazing.
Definitely took me 2 weeks to do, though. Right, so this would have been the beginning of year 3. So jump ahead. Oh wait, no. Sorry, I'm incorrect. This is still the beginning. Only a couple of weeks later, we drew Ren again. This is still my like canon picture of Ren. I gave them some more design elements, gave them the like sleeve tattoo. Still quite happy with this one too. The source of my existentialism is this piece is about a year old, but I think it still looks exactly like something that I would produce today. So that's a part of why I want to go on another style study training arc journey. I feel like I've kind of stagnated. Not that I'm displeased with what I have the ability to produce, but there are some things that I want to change, and I feel like I've not moved in a while. So I want to move. Anyway.
I love the expression on that face.
Token non-binary bat OC. They're very sassy. I don't think their mouth was open in the original picture either. So I don't remember if the gold tooth is a new addition to this piece or not. But I fixed their hair up a bit because the original draft was very vague. Let's pull that back up. Give us a comparison. Where are they? Where are ya? There you are. Yeah. That's another good progress mile marker. Scribble Support 29. Scribble Support 112.
Oh my god.
Goodness gracious.
I struggle doing something consistently for a solid week, let alone 3 years.
3 years.
Yeah.
I've been going. I have only missed 2 weeks. And it's because I was on the other side of the country.
Dang.
But I even like still posted content. You know, I just didn't have the ability to stream an art piece. So I didn't technically skipped Scribble Supports for those 2 weeks. So that's why we're viewing the anniversaries of like year 1 and year 2 in April. And look at the calendar. We're celebrating year 3 in May because of that 2-week offset.
Oh.
Because I didn't
Keeps it groovy though.
I didn't increment the numbers, you know, so I missed 2 weeks and then I came back sequentially. So it pushed forward the date a little bit. Anyway, there's Ren. Very happy with that design. I really like how I stylized their jeans. I like these exaggerated rips. That was fun.
That is really cool.
Fabric.
'Twas fun. There's Ren, one of my... God, I don't have a number. I would guesstimate off the top of my head like 6 OCs that have survived the trials.
Survived.
And like gotten a name and a profile on Artfight. Man. So this was early year 3. Gotta get back to my folder. There we are. A couple weeks after this one. So this would have been in the middle of the year, because this was an art fight attack, I believe. Yeah, because that's how I credit my art fight attacks. I always post the name of the person. I'm trying to make it so that you guys can read behind Penny. This is
I'm sorry.
a character of Poxmox. He drew my current profile picture everywhere. Very cool artist. Go check out Poxmox. He might be live right now, actually. Shout out Poxmox.
He is.
Oh yeah.
I just checked.
Poxmox.
And by checked, I mean looked in my tab. It's very easy.
Playing
Yeah.
Rising.
So this is his OC. I went a little bit more dramatic than I normally do on the lighting. I think it came out pretty good, though. I'm pretty satisfied
it's
with
cool.
how it looks like the dumb thing. I also you can see a little bit of the crust of the artifacting of this. And it looks like that because the layer structure is really weird. And the layer structure is really weird purely so that it's really easy for me to put different items here. So I did a bunch of like memes that he's holding. So he had like a Big Mac or a Whopper rather, a single Dorito,
Whopper.
like just like things that he was
That's
holding.
fantastic.
But I chose the Amogus as the token one to upload. This is actually...
I was looking at everything else. Like I was admiring like the tail and like how that the structure of the pants changes because of that.
Yeah,
and, like
yeah.
the antenna, and then I noticed the Amogus. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
That's how it should be.
Amogus. This is also one of my favorite things to do. Like I said, how I liked rendering gold. I like to just bullshit space. like just kind of like vomit out like stars and cloudy shapes and colors and swirls. I really like just aimlessly rendering space. It's really fun. Moving ahead. Man, I picked a lot from this one. Gwenum. I'm still quite
Ooh,
happy
what
with this
about
one.
this?
This
This is
one came
cool.
out good.
Yeah.
I tried to
looked
stylize
really,
my
really good.
signature to look like what they like comic book artist like signs, because I tried to style it after like a comic book cover. I think Gwenum is one of the coolest designs like ever. That design goes so fucking hard. And I wanted to draw it. So there she is. I tried to use tone. It's there. Not really as a meaningful
Present.
part of the piece, but it's there. I tried.
They look really cool still.
But I like the composition.
But the pop of the tone, I think, really like just adds depth. I think.
Yeah,
Really
I tried to
I
hit
love the colors of this one.
the colors, the like pure cyan and magenta, like comic book print, you know? It's in
Yeah.
CMYK. But yeah. Next. Silk Song's real. Silk Song real.
Manifested.
Coming to a Melbourne museum near you.
Yeah. Tried to use tone on this one. I still kind of like that. Like using it for the highlights. Not 100% in love with it, but yeah, I like my that's kind of my headcanon, I guess you'd call it. If I were to design a body that exists underneath her funny triangle shape that she just always has, came up with a vague insectoid shape for her. There she is. And
I love the claws.
little ghost.
Blur.
They're mid fight in green path. Yeah, I love drawing this kind of hand with like the exaggerated like bulbous fingertips and the big claws. and her
Mhm.
her funky
The feet too. Those
her
look
funky
fantastic.
bug feet.
I like
He's a
what you
bug.
got.
Yeah, that's where I pulled it from, because I'm a bug.
So very small.
Small.
It's based on spiders. If you like zoom way in on like a tarantula's foot, they have like they got two little grabbers.
Cute little
Petty peps.
paws.
Yeah.
They have
The
two
petty
little
peps.
claws, yeah.
Next,
I love spiders.
Bandlebro. Oh god, this one hits me all kinds of wrong.
Oh no.
Her head is too big. Her neck is in the wrong spot. The perspective and folds on her pants are wrong. Anyway, this is Bandlebro's OC. I like her face. Her face came out good. But yeah, I don't know how to draw short stacks, and it shows. Not the worst thing ever, but you know how you like if you haven't looked at something for a while, you come back and like all of the mistakes.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That hit me.
Oh.
Definitely not my worst piece, but I can see a lot of mistakes that I would do differently now. But yeah, so Bandlebro, let's give a shout out to Bandlebro. Trying to remember to shout out everyone who's OC that I bring up. Bandlebro, very good at drawing short stacks. But she has a way of drawing faces that I'm like in love with. They're so cartoony and like hyper exaggerated, just like super pure expression. There's a lot of Bandlebro in my emote inspiration folder. I love the way
Real.
that she draws faces. So she has her own Yordle OC, and I'd been meaning to do some fan art for a while, so I used the bingo as an excuse to do so. There she is. I believe she's called Estella, if I remember correctly. I may be wrong.
Yes.
That sounds right.
Yeah, it feels familiar.
And more bingos.
Ooh.
I can't really shout this one out. She doesn't stream as far as I'm aware. She has a YouTube channel. That is her name on YouTube. Incredibly talented artist across multiple mediums too. Like that's I think what I find most impressive about her. She does art like digital art like I do, just like illustration stuff. She does animation in a completely different style. And she also does like real life crafts. Like she did like a whole the word passed through my brain for just a moment. Came in through one ear and out the other one. There's a word for it. She built like a model town. You know, like a
Ooh.
tiny little scene. There's a word for that.
Diorama?
A diorama.
Maybe a diorama is what I was looking
Crowdbug.
for. Yeah.
They do have a Twitch if you wanted to shut them out. They don't
Oh,
stream,
does
but they
she?
do have their socials linked.
Is that two eyes?
Yeah. They have their YouTube, their Instagram, their Twitter, their
Yeah.
DeviantArt, their Twitch,
Yeah,
and
there
their
you
Tumblr
go.
link.
Yeah, Neytiri, awesome artist. You know, I'm gonna go out of my way. I want to
They
show you
streamed
guys.
5 years ago.
I want to give you guys
Oh my God.
the mind blow.
Sorry, what? So, huh?
The mind blow.
Pardon?
9,000. Grapefruit technique.
No.
No.
All right, wrap it up.
All right.
Um,
Rev.
I I need to find something real quick, like if
Need
I
to
can.
get the asexual image out. I don't know where it is.
So there's one. Please open up the actual post. Oh, good, it didn't. Thank you, Twitter. You're so cool and useful. What if I just open this image? Is it low resolution? It's not. Okay, cool. We got that one. There's one. I need one more. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there it is. There's the full one. Oh, it's on Instagram, though. It's gonna give it to me in, like, tiny resolution that I can't open in a new window because Instagram fucking sucks.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it doesn't even show you the full image. It's, like, splitting it into two. Alright, never mind. I'll find it somewhere else. Nope. Please. Please, just give me the whole picture. I'm begging.
No.
I'm finding the other side. I don't want the other side. I want this angle. Damn it. Alright, whatever. We'll take the Instagram one, I guess. I'll just have to, like, hopefully it'll come up big on full screen. I'm not sure if I can zoom in on Instagram either. Anyway, Neytiri. She keeps pets. Weird pets. She has a couple of ducks. That she names them after various kaiju. So she has a duck called Godzilla. This is Godzilla in my fan art that I drew of her. But she also just has a cat, and oh, it's not actually in this picture, I don't think. Anyway, look at her art. She has this where she draws these absolutely adorable, crazy high detail full scenes.
Wow.
She has a whole series of these, like, following the adventures of these little animals that she draws. Crazy beautiful. Just, like, the density of these scenes blows me away. So whatever they're doing, they're like some celebratory homecoming or something, I guess. I don't know. I love this little raccoon with the party popper back here. He's my favorite. Yeah, absolutely adorable, beautiful art. She also does this.
Oh,
Whoa.
The duality of an artist.
Show me the full picture. It's not fucking zooming in. I hate Instagram. I want this picture in full resolution. That's what I wanted to show you guys. God damn it. Can I get the other one?
Can you do like a control and scroll in on it?
Oh, kind of. Sort of. No, not really.
You like this?
I like this angle better, mostly because the armor is fucking insane, but here's the other angle. We can do that, at least. There you go.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
So this was from a
That's sick.
Pokemon video that she did.
I was gonna say,
everyone's
is that
favorite childhood
Umbreon?
franchise. So there's
Yeah,
Snorlax
the other
back
one had a
there.
Mimikyu.
seen this
That's
before.
Snorlax.
I didn't realize it was a...
There's Umbreon and Sylveon. And
Ninja.
Whoa.
Oh, there's a
Greninja.
Gengar in the back.
and Gengar.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
wow.
Dark Souls.
Yeah. Hey, Kaylin, welcome in.
Very good.
You did Fan Art Friday. Who'd you draw today? But yeah, so she has she can do. Oh no, did I close it? She can do this. Wow, it's adorable. Look at it. Wow, and she can do this.
Whoa.
I want to have this kind of range.
Her art is fucking insane.
Yeah, that's
Um,
awesome.
I love it so much.
some days you just wake up wanting to do one thing or the other.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Neytiri is amazing. Please go look at her art. I believe her presence is almost entirely YouTube. So go there. Go look at her YouTube. That's where all her good shit is. Yeah, so fan art of
I
Neytiri.
unfortunately have to run.
That's okay.
But congratulations on 3 years of Scribble support,
Thank you.
Batbug. It has been an amazing endeavor.
Yeah.
Yeah. So good night, everybody.
Good night, Penny.
Good night.
Bye.
night. Good night, Benny.
I miss Penny.
Did she even bring any pork buns? I didn't see any on the table.
What the fuck?
Pretty
Yeah,
disappointed.
oh, sorry.
We ate them
For
before we
years?
got here, in the drive here.
Oh.
I'm sorry. She didn't bring a lot though. So it's like one of those things where I phoned her and went, "Did you remember to bring the pork buns?" And she went, "Oh yeah," and then grabbed what was left. So I feel like she didn't bring any really. Is it worse that I came with no pork buns, or better that I showed up with 3? Because then you gotta
I'd rather no
fight
pork
between them.
Yeah, you gotta split them or something. Like
Yeah,
that.
and it's just it's just better that there's none. I'm the hero of this story, really.
In your
I'm the hero. I avoided the tragedy.
Yeah, so that's around the middle of year 2, right? Year 2,
3?
Wow.
3.
3.
I thought we were on year 3.
Yeah, we're catching
Yes.
up on the.
I'm not a reliable narrator.
Yes,
though.
we are not beginning year 3. We are ending year 3 right now. That's what. Yes. Still, I think this is the best picture of Amira that I have drawn.
I like this one a lot.
And it's funny
very
because
good.
it's entirely removed from Final Fantasy XIV.
I mean, at this point, it might as
Meh.
well be.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've seen some people wear something like that.
But I this was a draw this in your style challenge from an artist I follow on Twitter, or well, not Twitter, Blue Sky now. Fuck. What is your damn handle? I thought I could pull it out of my head, but I cannot. Oh no, is your name different too? Nope, there you are. There you are.
Crisis averted.
This one. That one posted a outfit and was draw your OC in this outfit, and I liked the outfit, so I drew Amira. There she is. I think it works really well on her, kind of Y2K punk fashion. And I am happy with her face. I also tried to use tone a little bit here. I think I like the tone in the shadow. I don't know if I like this
nice touch.
implementation of it, but I think in the shadows or in the light is a good way to sneak it in there. There's my Amira, Y2K Amira. And there we are. So we're closing in the beginning of this year of the snake. There they are. Listen to their lecture of manganese.
So if you actually think about it, manganese is actually a very, very useful
I
and
actually
important metal, right?
tried to find. I found one that I like, but it's not exactly what I was looking for. I actually found a website where you can give it parameters, and it tries to find you voice acting talent to hire.
Right.
So I tried to find Cedar's voice. And I found one that I like, but it's not like exactly what I had in my head. Let me go grab it. I'm gonna pause my music for a second.
Can we get the voice
This is
of,
not
of
gonna
Invader
come
Zim?
up. Richard Stephen Horvitz. Powerful man.
Why? You're ugly when you lie, Dip. I'm not lying. Then why are you ugly?
Destroy us all!
Destroy us all. What?
Where the hell did I
Who
put
are
that?
you?
Snake OC. There we go. This isn't gonna play. Sound is not playing in my Discord right now, so you guys aren't gonna hear this. But I'll link it in Discord. There you go. And I'll play it on stream.
Yoink.
So this is the closest thing that I could find. It's a little bit too high pitched because this specific demo is labeled 9 to 13-year-old inquisitive. So it's meant to be like a kid, you know, like young character in a cartoon demo. So I imagine it would be a little bit lower pitched, and I want it to be nasally, like as it like doing this kind of thing, you know, like I want like that texture. But this is the closest I could find. Give you guys a little listen.
Gremlins don't exist. There's no record of an Earth.
So look at this face.
Solar flares don't make things vanish, and neat eyebrows don't make you a thief. If we want to solve this mystery, we need evidence. And that means studying the crime scene. Carefully, and with the proper tools.
Yeah,
That fits so good.
So that's where I found. I think it fits them. It's not quite right. It's not quite what I had in my head, but that was. I liked what that did. Like it made the character feel a bit more like a character that I managed to find like a voice. So here's one other one. It doesn't have the like nerd-isms, but I think it has a closer to the what would be the word? Timbre, I guess, of the voice that I envisioned for Cedar. This one. Oh, right. Let me link it in Discord too. This one.
El producto estrella de la receta de hoy es el tomate. Sí, el tomate.
So that's more the tone.
El tomate es una fruta versátil.
So the tone of this one, but the like energy of the other one, and like they have a stuffy nose. That's what I had in my head for Cedar.
I like the music in some of these.
Yeah, I guess that they're supposed to be like commercials or something. I'm not sure. It's all in Spanish, but I imagine them as a native Spanish speaker. They're from Costa Rica. That's where the snake is from. That was part of the like design coming together, was that they're from Central America. So I want them to have that accent. Back to the folder. We are. I like the the continual return to Wuklamat. Erase that. Another bingo entry. Still pretty pleased with how this one turned out. Shout that one out too. This is Koire. My imagining of her humanized form, which tends to be a thing that people do. Her actual form is just like a little fucking thing. She's just a little guy.
Little guy.
But she does this thing, if you go and check out her streams, where she has a different voice, and it's much more
Powerful.
yes. That's a good way to put it. Yeah. So this is how I envision her when she does that voice. She's giving you her her contract. Sign here. Here's your pen.
Give me something.
Yeah. There's Koi. I spent too long looking at boobs. Oh, woe is me. Trying to get her
Hell
chest
yeah.
right. Because she's on the bustier side, and I'm terrible at that. Wowee. Lots of people coming by today. Hello, Midas. Welcome in. How did your stream go? You were doing art too? Hell yeah. We're celebrating our 3rd year Scribble Support today. We're actually getting close to the end of the overview, but I have a separate overview prepared to do like a speed run from like beginning to end. You guys are in time for that. Welcome in, I'm Betbug Doodles. This is Scribble Support, my weekly art show where we try and get you guys to do some doodles. We're not actually doing art today though. As I said, it's the 3-year anniversary, so I got my friends here in the room to do a little retrospective. We're talking about our old art and showing off some of my old stuff, although this isn't particularly old. Anyway, continuing. The next picture is actually the end. So this one, coming in, Scribble Support 153. Just a couple of weeks ago. There we are.
Oh yeah.
So let's do Good God. So there's Scribble Support 153. And here's the first piece of prompt art that I did.
Some
Look
kind
how
of
far we've
creature.
come.
Wow.
Do you know what we're doing really funny?
Hmm.
If, unbeknownst to you, I reckon you wouldn't do this by accident, because I know what your brain looks like. But if the most recent Scribble Support thing you had done had also been some kind of shadow demon, do you know what? If you had done the prisoner, if the prisoner had been the most recent thing, you're like, look how far we've come. It's like,
Yeah.
you've moved from lizard shadow cryptids on the wall to giant deer cryptid men.
Deer owls.
Very
Yeah.
good. Oh yeah, well, elk, yeah, deer elk, yeah, but like,
They have hooves and they have antlers. Most of them is owl.
and they
But, and they scream, yeah.
they do cry like deer.
Yeah, they do make. I think
I've seen.
I think the yell TM. You know the
It's
one.
an
I'm
it's an
pretty-
elk.
I think it might be a caribou. Well, I guess they'd probably say similar.
It's a I've seen the actual, like, because I saw like a video of like like animals you didn't know made these noises. It's a type of elk, and it was making that noise. I went, oh,
It sounds a lot like
I'm
caribou.
sure that
saw one of those up in fucking Maine. I think they're the same
it's
thing
probably
as
like a
reindeer.
blend.
Are those different animals?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's the same genus. They're both what the fuck are they called? I used to know that. You know, like feline.
They are the same animal.
There's a word for like how you just said mustelids earlier, son. There's a word for cervids. That's the one. They're both cervids.
Cervid,
You know,
yeah.
they're both like the same. And I think even if I'm not mistaken, I don't remember the order of words. You know, like kingdom, order, phylum, whatever. I believe
class.
I believe one step down from that. So like even more specific. They're both bovid
species.
And that includes like goats and sheep too, if I'm not mistaken. Funny animal. What
Reindeer and caribou. Reindeer and caribou are the same creature. It's the two names for the same species.
Right. Anyway, yeah. Funny sound they make. Yeah, back to back. There's where I began. There's where I am now. A little bit different. That's 3 years of Scribble Support.
That's a lot
So
of
now
art.
we're gonna do that again. A little quick speed run slideshow. This here is from September of 2020. So that is where we're going a little bit outside of Scribble Support now, but just for the sake of showing my art progress as a whole. September 2020 was when I decided I'm going to do an art. This is where I am. I'm gonna try and do art. So I decided that I would do a old like October prompt. I don't think it was actually Inktober, but you know, that term is kind of used to refer to 30-day October prompt, not just the official one. I went and Googled a bunch of old ones, and I found one that was inspiring to me. So I did that 30-day art prompt for 30 days in a row, and I ended just in time to finish designing Batbug. Batbug actually came up in the prompt for that 30-day art prompt. The prompt was Bat Butterfly, actually. And I liked how it turned out so much that I decided to develop it, and that's where Batbug came from. So, like, September 31st, I was finishing Batbug's design, and I made a Twitter called Batbug Doodles. That's where I began. And then the next day was October 1st, and I started another 30-day art prompt live to post to social media. That was how I began. Oh, Giz and Thick died. Hopefully they'll be back in a bit.
We'll remember them.
And
Or
who's
not.
in call right now?
So this is where it started. I think this was
Oh my
actually number 2 of that first 30-day art prompt. So one of the first, like, 5 things that I drew digitally was this.
Ooh. Oh, this flower.
Yeah, it's a bird of paradise. So
Yeah.
I made the bird of paradise a harpy. look at my garbage signature where I can, like, barely control the stylus yet. there I am. Batbug in late 2020. There's my bird of paradise harpy.
That sounds
think-
fun. I like that.
I think this was actually drawn in Psy as well.
Hell yeah.
Maybe it wasn't. Maybe
was
it was
weird.
Clip Studio. Oh, you're back.
So, the internet didn't want you to know that it's called a taxonomic rank,
Uh-huh.
and the specific thing you were talking about is called family.
Yeah. Gonna get to bed?
It is
Okay.
Good night, Giz.
Everyone raise your hand and give your spirit energy to Ghost Giz. Who's going to bed. Good night, Giz.
I didn't know there was one above Kingdom though, which is interesting.
Domain.
Called Domain.
And what is that? Like, mammal?
I don't know. No,
Like
'cause-
animal.
No, because order. So it's domain, kingdom, phylum, class. Class it would be where mammal is. Kingdom is like animal, plant, fungus.
Right.
So like, what's above that? There's one
Or,
above
like,
domain too. That's just called
mitochondria.
life.
a bacteria, maybe.
Cellular organisms, yeah.
Well, yeah, but they wouldn't. It wouldn't be like a ranking. It would be its own king, wouldn't it? All right, let me have a look.
Okay, slideshow time. Here's where I started. Funny, harpy, bird of paradise. This one, weirdly good. I still like her. I might bring her back. Might make her an OC. I didn't write the prompt. I think it was something to do with, like, a druid. and I wanted to try my hand at an anthro. Yeah, so I called her a dirt mage. So that's why I went out of my way to make her like feet, knees, and elbows dirty, because I imagine her just like on her hands and knees, like in her garden all the time. That's what she does. She uses magic to grow things, or magic as like a fertilizer. There she is. Splatoon OC. God, her head is massive. I spent like 75% of the drawing on this. I remember that much. But so this was still no, this was in October. So this is when I started doing art live. I did this inkling. And this is another one from the live prompt. Little snake. I believe the prompt was imp snake. It was one of those things where you find it was on Twitter, and it was a GIF, and it was cycling through a bunch of words, and you're supposed to like pause it, and like that's your thing, and you do it twice. You mix them together. I got imp snake. That's what I drew. Based on the same snake, actually. That's where I learned that it exists. The same snake that I based Cedar on. The blunt-headed tree snakes. My favorite little things. And here's a really good example of early bat bug. This was just something that I wanted to do, and I worked on. Actually, some of my first streams were working on this. I did a big giant mural of like OCs of all of my favorite artists. There they are.
Oh.
Half of these handles are probably not the same, and all of these handles were from Twitter. So some of those just might have exploded. You know? Because a lot of people exploded their Twitters for very valid reasons. I too exploded my Twitter. Not entirely though. It's still there, but I deleted the vast majority of the content that's on there. But anyway, yeah. Saint Monster, their Harpy Girl, Jelly Envy, and their little gremlin fox character, Artist NCS, Orb. Yeah.
Key.
This guy, I don't have a particularly high opinion on anymore. But this is the lead artist behind Dofus and Wakfu.
Oh.
It's that guy.
Wakfu legend.
He endorsed crypto and NFTs, so I don't like him anymore. But there's the art. Good art, though, you know. For it, Bwat at the time. I believe now they go by Rotten Forest or Forest the Rotten, depending on where you look. One of his goblins, Sam Frisk. I've not seen art from them in a hot minute. I don't know if they changed their name or if it's just because I don't look at Twitter anymore. Lan Manigans, I know she has a blue sky now. I think she's working on a game. Her art is very cool. Very stylistic. Suizilla, I credit her with the one that made me start streaming. That's her. I believe her screen name is still the same and she has a blue sky as well. She's been on hiatus for like a year, though. But you can still go look at her older stuff. Frosty definitely changed his name. That's he had like a vegetable-based character that just always had this face. So I made him the like plant that these ones are gathered around. Plague of Gripes, probably best known for his YouTube videos. he did the Bloodborne parody. What's that smell? That's Plague of Gripes. Or the Dark Souls ones. The how does it feel, Seath, to be a bitch?
Bitch.
T to the K. I honestly can't tell you where I found this guy, but he might be like one of the oldest people that I've been following. Well, person I've been following the longest is what I mean to say.
Okay, I was wondering how you meant that.
I've been following him for like forever. I don't know how or why. And there's actually another person that I thought they were both the same person. For a good while, I thought they were the same person. Apparently, they're not. It's these two people, K Manic and TK. They're cat characters, but I guess they're both just like good friends, and they draw each other's characters, just like all the time. And they have a similar style, so I thought they were the same person. Apparently, that's a common misconception, as I was told in DMs. But yeah, those two. Teal Flies, I just brought them up earlier. Love Teal. This is actually my character. I made a funny little
Scream
bush
Fox.
Yeah, that's a pretty terrible rendering of Bush Fox. Let me go back and get.
No. I
Actual
think
Bush
the
Fox.
worse it gets, the better.
Bush Fox's essence is in painful rendering.
There he is. This was the first one. So this was in September of 2020. This was part of that first prompt. The prompt was tree fox. So I made a little fox made of plant, and he screamed. And later on, I decided, I think it was actually in October, that this one grows them. So she
It's
produces,
a species.
Oh.
She produces the bush foxes. There's
Oh.
the rule is that they must always be screaming. They're always like in pain. Their existence is suffering. they scream. Yeah. So that's Bush Fox enduring suffering, and Lenyavox stabby dog doing a stab. Lenyavok is one of the 3 artists that I did the study on when I did the big study.
They're stabbing him.
Lenyavok.
Save him.
Mats, I have not seen Mats around. Mats also might have changed her name or not migrated from Twitter. I'm not sure. They have a really stylistic style, like kind of what I'm thinking about now. One of the major things currently about my style is I feel I'm too rigid. And it's part of me trying to get better and study anatomy. But as a side effect of that, I feel I'm being too correct. And it's boring. I don't like how structured my figures are coming out. And I want to be more like exaggerated and more stylized and like cartoonish. So she's a good style for that. There's me. Put myself in there. Batbug 1.0. Look, there's the comparison. Batbug 1 versus Batbug 2. We'll pretend that the grub phase didn't last for a year and a half. But there I am. There's my old design. Yeah, so I did like a big fan art as like a thank you for the inspiration. Some of my biggest motivations to do art were these people. So that was, I believe, mid 2021. When did I finish this? I closed the folder like a fool. I'm trying to open it back up. Early 2021. So between like January and May, I was working on this. So for a good like three solid months, my very early art streams, I think I still would have been on either Picardo or Pixel. I streamed on both of those platforms for a brief period before I came to Twitch. Would have been working on this. Then, mid 2021, my first art fight. Here's one of the attacks I did. I don't remember the character's name. Apparently, I also failed to write the artist's name. I could not find that for you. I'm sorry to whoever owns this character. This was Art Fight 2021. And here I'm kind of just pulling from like the beginning, middle, and end of the year. So this was mid 2021. Here's late 2021. Do you remember No Nose Gary? No Nose Gary.
No Nose Gary. Oh God, No Nose Gary.
I'll take a little bit of credit. I made this joke, and Gary found it funny. So that's why Gary has the redeem to steal his nose. It's because of me. It was me. I made the funny picture with his nose gone. Then, very late 2021, back here again, we had our VTuber persona design, proto Scribble Support. Then mid 2020, or well, early to mid 2022, the Succubus. I'm starting to get a lot more confident with like drawing bodies in general. Art Fight 2022. Still quite pleased with how she turned out. This is Shannon May. She's also she's an artist, at least. I'm pretty sure has streamed a couple of times. I don't know if she does it regularly, but Shannon May art.
Yeah.
Her half goblin color mage OC. Still mid 2022. That's where Ren came in. And then late 2022. That's where Ren came in. And early 23, Plip. Mid 23, another art fight attack. We saw that one earlier with the net. Late 2023, that's when the style study was coming to a close. Kind of starting to figure it out. There's no rendering here, it's just flat colors, but I was starting to kind of figure it out. Then early 2024, the style study was end proper. This was the final piece of the style study. So bring that up again. This is the actual final piece. And I redrew the same scene. So
Yeah.
there's Groggy Morning Amira to Groggy Morning Amira.
Mm-hmm.
There it was. Style
Wow.
study. I have too many of these open. And then mid 2024, Art Fight. That's when we cleaned up Ren. It was so that I could put them on Art Fight with like a complete colored picture. Because up until then, they didn't have a color palette. So that's what that is. This is their colors condensed in a way that you can tell what each color is. For the purposes of people that might want to draw them on Art Fight. And then late 2024, bingo entry. And a forgotten VTuber. Graduated, wow.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Risen from the grave? I don't know.
Oh.
I still quite like this one.
I don't know who that is.
I like it.
This is really good.
It's Sun.
Oh.
Sun's old design.
Oh.
Well, it's Sun's Halloween costume, according to
I thought Sun was the silly little fox
He is.
that sits on your head sometimes.
That's also one of Sun's shapes.
I'd say.
But
I'd say.
so this is
Fake
Sun's
fan,
like
fake
proper
fan.
form, dressed up as a mummy, vague Egyptian entity thing. I recolored him a little bit. I got rid of the brown and replaced it with black just so it looked more like jackal-y. Anubis flavored sun. There he is. So quite like that.
He's like
I stopped
sand.
doing this. I don't know why I stopped. I like that. Just bring the water line back.
The inner eye, yeah.
Yeah. Add some depth to it. I should start doing that again.
Bring it back.
Then early 2025 again. There's our snake. My child. Probably my favorite OC so far. I have favorite children.
Biased.
Mm-hmm.
Another early 2025. The koi we saw earlier. Then mid 2025, I did another Amira. The art trend that was going not too long ago. The leg up meme that was going around Blue Sky. Here she is.
Oh yeah,
Her favorite book.
eating her 3,000-year-old cookies.
That's the book.
I think Sun is the only one that gets the joke in the room currently. No, Thick
I
does.
love this
Thick
book.
has seen the joke.
No,
The boy in the
I
dragon.
raised my
Day.
hand. I know.
It's
I
a real book that you
understand.
can read in Final
It's a real
Fantasy
book.
14.
What?
Yeah.
The Boy in the Dragon.
yeah.
And then there's also an essay analyzing that book
Yeah.
in the same dungeon.
Uh-huh. Yep. And she's eating her 10-year-old
Pumpkin.
pumpkin cookies from the Halloween event.
Oh no.
I kept one as a keepsake. I still have one Halloween cookie in my inventory, and it came from
Oh.
the first Final Fantasy 14 Halloween event. Vintage.
Oh my god.
Vintage pumpkin cookies. Then yeah,
Well aged.
end of year 3. We had this one,
Wow.
and then my most recent Scribble Support piece, the Fallen one.
Yeah.
So there we are. We have a bird-based entity on both ends.
Mhm.
Fallon in 2025.
She's about to dragon install you. It's fine.
And Bird of Paradise Harpy from 2020.
You can hardly tell the difference.
Yep. So, going on 5 years of attempting to do digital art, going on 4 years of streaming, and completing 3 years of Scribble Support. My 4-year affiliate anniversary is in June, and this piece of art is from September of 2020. So, nearly 5 years of trying to do art, nearly 4 years of streaming it, and 3 years of trying to give what little I can to my audience. Scribble
My mic's
Support,
not picking up on my
yeah,
clapping.
wow, yeah, Scribble Support, wow.
I don't know if it is. Wait. Yeah, it's not picking up on my claps. Wait, how do I take the noise suppression? Hold on.
Ooh, yeah.
How do I turn that off?
Congratulations.
Yeah, there we go.
Congratulations.
Should we all hug Batbug?
Congratulations.
How
Full
do we
hug
do
that
that?
bug.
How do we coordinate
I
that?
don't. We're all like, we need to stop this fucking wobbling animation. We need to get to them.
We just had
Oh.
Kite and Cuddler
Oh,
come
okay.
in earlier.
Okay, wait. You know, we'll just push each other closer to Batman.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
All right.
Okay, press Q.
Come on.
Press Q. You gotta
Alright.
tumble.
Go tumble.
Oh, I
No.
need to.
To me.
I need to unlock you.
All right,
I
closer.
need to unlock all of you.
No. Oh, I'm too bloody British.
Oh God, you're teleporting. Oh God, yeah. Oh God, they have. Oh God, they.
Dun,
Oh, I
dun,
was trying
dun,
It didn't work. I was trying to do
Are they
the.
snapping?
I was trying to do the instant transmission sound on my soundboard, but it's not working.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that.
Nobody.
So we can go back there.
Yay.
There we go.
Yay.
There we go. Astra,
Yay.
Kiko,
Yay.
Yay!
just clinging to me like,
We're like
weird
little,
little creatures.
bugs.
Yeah. On the bat.
Where the hell is Ray? Oh, there he is.
So very small.
Hello?
There you go. There you go. Yay! Yay! Scribble support. Yay!
Yay! Yay! Yay!
Yay!
We're eating you alive.
Babog, I want you to know that the soundboard of my server is half you making sounds. It's just you
Cool.
making noises. We can almost replicate Batbug.
Can't believe I've been stolen and fed into a AI training module.
Oh god, is that what it does?
No.
Oh, thank god.
Just making an artificial me. I wouldn't be fucking surprised, to be perfectly honest with you. But
No,
you know.
not so. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, to be
I
honest.
mean,
like-
Discord's gone public. It'll probably
Yeah,
happen.
Yeah,
especially,
we're all fucked.
especially given new management. Oh boy.
I
Y'all-
can't
y'all
wait.
ready for whatever the
Like-
fuck Activision Blizzard does to Discord?
Give it like a year. Give it maybe a year, maybe two, maybe less. Maybe I'm being really fucking optimistic. Yeah, give it that long before Discord requires a subscription to use
Yeah.
At that point,
TeamSpeak.
I don't know. Yeah, it's basically
Yep.
TeamSpeak, and then
TeamSpeak.
Skype's gone.
no one really uses
Skype's
TeamSpeak
dead.
Skype's dead.
because you also need a subscription.
I don't
so-
know if Ventrilo still exists.
What do we do?
TeamSpeak, you
Can
need
we use Teams?
TeamSpeak. You need a person. One person needs to pay for a server. You don't all need to
Yeah.
Right.
like subscribe or pay a fee to join.
Still kind of a pain in the ass, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are those like office apps that people use where it's, like, they have
Teams.
a digital avatar?
Microsoft Teams.
Yeah,
No, there's one where it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
they have like a digital office that you can customize and like you don't hear each
Do
other
they?
because there's proximity
Oh.
chat.
VoIP office.
VR chat.
Yeah, you know VR
It's
chat.
like an
Yeah.
actual office tool. Oh, VR chat, yeah.
Yeah.
We should. If my
Just set up a
management ever
forum.
came to me and went, so we need you to hop on the VR chat, I'm killing myself then and there. Like it's got. Now find me in my bureau, gone. I don't need somebody's 9-foot tall wolf boy persona coming up to me and asking
God.
for Turkish lira. I will be killing myself. I'm gone. I will
That's the best
disintegrate.
Zuckerberg once.
Yeah.
We'll have meetings in Final Fantasy. That
For-
way,
yeah, you know
Ray
what?
has to
Mhm.
log in.
For context, Discord has not been bought by Activision Blizzard, but the Discord CEO stepped down, and the new one is an ex-executive from Activision
Yeah.
Blizzard.
Yeah.
So can't wait to see what that guy does.
Yeah.
I wonder
Maybe-
why
maybe-
he's not working at Activision Blizzard anymore. That's weird. Let's not question
Hmm.
that any further.
Maybe we can be on the really good timeline where it's because he realized how awful the company was and he left. He jumped ship. Maybe we're on that timeline.
I don't know, but what
Maybe.
happens if what if he was the source? No, that can't be right. No.
No.
Anyway.
Um.
I just realized I'm joking, by the way, but just to point that out, this next thing is a joke. But I'm fairly certain Batbug has favorites by looking at all of our silly little guys on the bottom and noticing that Astrophel's has like starry inner mouth, and
Does he?
From my funny little cape.
Yeah, Astrophel has stars in his
It's
mouth.
kind of.
I didn't feel like the hair was enough, so I gave you another element.
You didn't-
Yeah.
just in case anyone thought he was Rick Sanchez,
Leave me alone.
that shit lives
you know,
free in my mind,
Ultra
dude.
Instinct Vegeta or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Or the
That-
dad from
The
Megamind.
dad from
Space,
Megamind.
Space Dad. That meme, Ashford, lives free in my soul.
Yeah.
I cannot express how much I laughed. I don't know if I've laughed so heartedly like a king receiving good news of his daughter's wedding, and I don't know if I'll ever laugh like that again. You ever seen the Jim Carrey Christmas Carol, the animated one?
No.
Anyone seen that?
No.
Sounds
Really? Really? It's actually really good. It's with Jim Carrey's Scrooge.
I
There's
think
the
I've
ghost.
seen it, but it would have been so long ago that I don't
It's very old
remember
now,
anything
but
about it.
the Ghost of Christmas Present in that, like, that's kind of how I laughed. He's just this big bellowing man,
Mhm.
like.
Sorry, I'm very hungry.
No, continue.
I didn't get to
I'll
eat
yap.
before stream started, so I'm inhaling
No.
a burrito.
No, you.
Microwave burrito.
I'm nothing if not a professional yapper.
All right. New
Yeah.
topic. Go.
Okay.
Talk about the Final Fantasy.
Talk about
or
the
something.
woke Final Fantasy. I don't. Jesus Christ, how stupid do you gotta be to not like see? Like that's the thing about like people that scream about wokeness in video games. Like, my God, man, you blind? You deaf? You dumb? You got nothing? You got nothing in pursuit?
It's that comment of like the child baby watching
I
Spider-Man,
cannot-
and it's like, whoa, Spider-Man.
No,
and
it's
Spider-Man
this
saying the
idea
same
of-
thing 10 years later. It's like, I hate this.
Oh, I hate this. Like, like.
There's one
Have
going
you
around
not-
right now, and it's like the purest encapsulation, I feel, because it's about an argument that I've not heard. I don't know if this is actually happening, but it's the perfect kind of proxy. If it's not real, then it could be. And, like, it's just as valid as all of the shit that they actually argue about. That I saw a post the other day on Blue Sky that was just like a cute little drawing of all of the beloved childhood characters, and it just says,
Oh, yeah.
PBS didn't become woke, you just grew up to be a bad person. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
No,
it's,
that's
it's literally not changed. Like the messaging behind like Sesame Street and fucking Arthur and like Magic School, it has always been that. It has 100%
You
just
didn't
been
grow up
like
to be that
a good
person.
kid, treat each other well. Don't don't fight, don't steal, don't lie. Take responsibility. Childhood
Be
lessons.
kind.
Be kind.
Yeah, it's. I think the best comment I've seen on that shit is, you didn't grow up to be a person Mr. Rogers would be proud of. It's like, oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
No, you're
the
so
ultimate
right.
killing blow in an argument.
It's the shit with like it's the
By the
absolute
way,
like
a Republican war veteran.
Mr. Rogers.
Yeah.
Is he? I didn't know that.
Yeah, but he didn't have brainworms at this point. There wasn't brainworms.
Jesus. I don't want to talk about politics for
It's-
too long. It makes me angry. But yeah, you fucking.
It's because of Sesame Street. Basically, TLDR, there was legitimately a court trial where they asked if Sesame Street were communists, and I'm like malfunctioning, but whatever. Sesame Street, Cookie Monster's woke. Oh well.
Oh, that's why Elmo's red. He's trying to indoctrinate the children.
Babog
Oh my
placed his
God.
hand on your shoulder. That is something they said.
I'm dying.
That both shriveled up and
I'm
died.
leaving this world.
This is our stream now.
The like, yeah, it's dumb as fuck. It's dumb as fuck. Also, like, I remember some good things about Mr. Rogers. I remember the fact like a kid mailed into him and was worried about his
The
fish.
fish? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
and then
What a
he was,
fucking
and then
hero.
every episode afterwards, he'd make sure to feed the fish. It's like, oh, this man.
No,
is
it's not.
the most.
The child who wrote in was blind.
Oh, so he
So
told him he started.
The child was worried that the fish weren't being fed. He fed the fish every episode. That was just like part of the routine. But he made sure from that moment on to announce, we're feeding the fish now, so that the blind kid would know that the fish are being taken care of. Mr. Rogers fucking
Yep.
rules.
Man, yeah.
God, he was such a cool guy.
This is
But yeah,
this
the
is the reason
reason
he won the
why-
Ultimate Showdown.
The reason
Yeah.
why he
did.
wore arm-length sweaters every episode is because he has war tattoos like all over his body. He's a Vietnam vet. He
He's
went
the kind of-
through war and came out like that. What a fucking champion.
He's the kind of person that, like, in the movie where because he's like obviously the nicest man to exist ever.
Yeah.
He's the kind of person where in the movie, like, the gangsters try and fuck him up, and he takes off his thing, and he's got like Nam tattoos on, and he's
Yeah.
got scars, and he just kicks the shit out. You're like, wait, what happened here? I thought, this is...
You're in the wrong neighborhood.
yeah, exactly.
He gets set up in the first act, and then in the third act, when everyone's in danger, he shows up shirtless, and you're like, oh my god.
He's Chekhov's gun, is what you're saying. What is it? So it's a trio. It's Mr. Rogers, Steve Irwin, and Bob Ross, I think. Or is it Bob Ross?
Steve-O!
Yeah, it's to be kind to others, be kind to animals,
and not.
Oh.
Steve-O.
Close enough.
Steve-O too is another good example. He was kind of shitheady in his early career, and he went through a bunch of stupid shit and became a better person.
No, he has a
Different arc.
Yeah.
What is it? Yeah, be kind to others, be kind to yourself, and be kind to animals. It really is just the same message everywhere.
Don't be a bastard.
Yeah.
Don't try and destroy someone else's life for no reason. We're not asking much.
I think there's just a point in like our adult lives where we just need to make people rewatch like children's programming.
Yeah.
Because like, what was it? Like Bear in the Big Blue House got put on a streaming service, and I watched the first episodes, and I was in tears. I'm like, I need this right now.
Bear in the Big Blue House.
Oh, I haven't seen that since I was a kid.
It's
Bear
so
in the Big
good.
Blue House. I loved it.
The bear and
The
the,
bear
big
and
blue
the
house.
big blue
That's the
house.
only part that I remember.
But the problem is, the moon scared the shit out of me.
The moon was a little
That's
scary.
fair.
I was terrified
Yeah.
of the moon. I loved the mouse though, so I love the bear
Yeah.
because, of course, like look at him. But I love the mouse. I'm like, oh,
They had
I love that guy.
They had sentient dust bunnies in that show, and they're like my favorite thing. Just the little fucking gremlin creatures that live under the couch.
It's very
they're so
spirited
good.
away.
Yeah.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to find. There was like these enamel pins that someone made of like a generic blue mouse, but they remind me of Tutter.
why do you guys get that and we get Mr. Blobby? Like, what the fuck is this about?
Mr. Blobby.
No, Mr. Blobby.
I don't
How
know
Where
dare
the
who
fuck
Mr.
we get
Blobby
that?
is. What's Mr. Blobby?
You don't know? Oh,
you? No, Mr.
oh.
Blobby.
I just
You don't
know
think
it as like meme culture, but it's a mascot basically.
It's real.
Oh, that
He's real.
thing! I've seen that
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
okay.
I wish I hadn't seen this thing.
Yeah,
So
Jesus
it's-
Christ, this thing's terrifying looking. It looks like a
So it-
sentient version of one of those things that you squeeze and their eyes pop out.
So,
Look at it.
fun fact. Basically, Mr. Blobby started existence. There he is. Started existence on a
Why does it have eyelashes? Why'd you do that?
So I'll tell you.
Hunky.
Because he sways. So he started existence on a TV show, on like a talk show. Yeah. I don't remember which
Oh.
one. But yep. But basically, he came out on this talk show with a bunch of Americans as a joke. Yeah, and the joke was that every English person that was on the show would just pretend like he was a children's cartoon character.
I see.
Yeah, that was the joke. Is
That's
that
kinda
he
funny.
was like, oh yeah, oh we all remember Mr. Blobby. We all
Oh,
remember
yeah,
Mr. Blobby.
Blobby,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
fucking
But they
weird
liked him.
drop bearing
they-
people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they liked him so much. Like he got such a positive reform from the audience and everything. They actually made a show
That's so funny.
and a book and shit. But this thing is a nightmare. Listen to how it speaks. You think it
Oh, I
can't
don't
get
want to.
worse. You don't.
It's really bad.
It's
I'm
horrendous.
glad We had the bananas and pajamas and like the Wiggles.
We had
didn't have
bananas and
Mr.
pajamas and
Blobby.
Wiggles too.
Wiggles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that
Um,
one? Look at that one. Look at the sentient teacup. It's in perpetual agony. Oh, that's what happens when you try and zoom in. apparently. Yeah, there. This one. He's suffering.
Yep. He suffers. We also we also had Basil Brush. Not Basil Brush. That's a good one if you want to look up Basil Brush. We love him. He's a puppet.
I'm a big fan of Darren from Good Game Spawn Point, which stands for Data Analyzing Robot for the Ruthless Extermination of Noobs.
Wow.
Yes. Oh,
Oh, I've seen this guy. Yeah, I've seen this guy.
Yeah. He goes.
Oh, yeah.
He's just a fox. He's just a cheeky fox, and there
I
was always
feel
a
like
generic
this-
white British man to joke with him. It was great.
I don't know if this is valid because I think the other thing I'm about to mention is also European, but this feels like the European version of lamb chop. Did you guys have lamb chop?
I need a visual reference.
This thing. There she is.
Lamb chop.
No.
Lamb chop.
No.
I have no idea what this is.
I just know
There
because
she is.
a friend recently drew their mascot over this lamb.
She's so fucked up looking. They're
All I
all
know about
fucked
lamb
up
chop
looking.
is
There
that
they
There's
are.
like a million dog toys that are just lamb chop.
So they're
Yeah.
sock puppets. So like their faces have no structure, you know. So they come out looking like that.
Like Kermit the Frog.
Yeah. Well, even Kermit has like at least Kermit has a palate, so that they're piloting like a Pac-Man shaped thing. You know, like he has inner mouth structure, which gives him a little bit of head structure. But this is literally a sock. So like their mouths are like sphincters.
I think
It's like
my
whenever it's like when Nanoland puppets like purse their lips and they just kind of like
Yeah.
curl in on themselves.
I think my favorite image of Kermit is whenever they
this
just
fucking thing. There he is. He's called
When he's
Charlie
upset.
Horse. There he is.
I don't like him.
Charlie Horse.
I would vote for this guy in a race.
I'm not a fan. I won't lie.
HRT horse race.
Yes.
This was like
I think
late 80s, I feel like.
It looks like
1992 to 95, but probably produced
Oh.
a little bit earlier. Yeah, Lamb Chop. I remember this. Have you ever heard the song that never ends? That's where this.
Is it a
that's,
song?
Mhm. Oh.
Yeah, that's where that comes from. It's from Lamb Chop. This is the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and
Yes, it goes
on,
on
my
and
friend.
on, my friend.
People
I can hear it coming
started
out of
singing
fucking
it,
that
not knowing
horse.
what it was, and we'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that doesn't end. And
I really like-
it just keeps going. it's just that.
I really like those enamel pins on.
Are they really good?
Charlie Horse, yeah, Skull, you know what Lamb Chop is? Yeah. Hey, Newt. Welcome in.
I'm trying to like remember what other like kids shows I recall and not like
I don't know how
you
the
know,
hell we got
just
on this
absorbed
topic,
as a
but-
baby.
Yeah, talking about right, because we were talking about modern politics and how PBS is woke. This needs to go in the background of like a YouTube fucking found footage like creepypasta video.
Like lost media, found footage.
Yeah.
This fucking thing. Oh, I can't zoom in any further.
Why does his outfit go so hard though?
Yeah, he's like 1980s like radical kid. He's got the like arcade floor carpet pattern pants and the backwards hat. And I'm pretty sure
I wanna
he's
see him do a
skateboarding.
kickflip.
I'm pretty sure he does. I'm almost certain
man.
he does.
Oh,
Let's see. Charlie Horse kick flip. Kick flip.
skateboard.
Nope.
I'm sure that's like a term. Like puppet.
Skate. Charlie Horse skateboard. Nope. Fuck. Charlie Horse lamb chop skate.
Oh.
I know I didn't Berenstein bear myself. I know he has a skateboard. Show me his fucking skateboard.
I just like the one
Ma-
where he's in front of a milk.
I think you've Mandela effect yourself.
No! Jesus Christ.
We'll never know.
There he is.
Lost media.
This fucking thing.
He's got different clothes on.
Yeah, he had a couple of different outfits. Yeah, there you go. There's his, like, I think that's older. He had the
yeah.
zebra print pants and the yellow shirt.
Oh, how have you not brought up Healthy Harold?
What?
Oh, yeah. Healthy Harold.
That's important.
I don't know who this is.
That's
It's
an
the
Australian
giraffe that comes and
exclusive.
visits your school
What?
and tells you about drugs.
What
There
the
he
fuck
is.
is that? What is
Happy
that?
Harold. Don't
He
do
drives his
drugs.
truck to your school, and you go
What?
into his truck and you talk about drugs.
You don't just have a like a police person come into the office.
Oh, I
or,
like that
the
one.
classroom and
Oh,
like
that's a good
holds up
one.
like a little display of drugs.
I need the Healthy Harold where he's like standing in the corner of like a. Oh,
There he is.
That's a good website.
He's lurking.
I would have loved this.
He's
I would
always
have loved the
present.
draft telling me.
Why does that look like a torture scene?
Yeah, we had
It's a
It
color
does look
grading.
like
we had the
something post
Dare
9/11.
dog. That was
Yeah.
our
Dare.
anti-drug.
I remember. Didn't you have what's like McGruff? You take a bite out of does take a bite out of
It's
crime?
similar,
I
yeah.
think that's
I think
related.
that's him.
I
Well,
don't
it says
know-
that. It says the first one says take a bite out of crime on
Right,
that search
no, I was
result.
wrong. So
Scruff McGruff?
Lion.
Scruff McGruff was associated with Dare, but I don't know if he originated there.
Man, we've mentioned 2 different Ultimate Showdown
is a
characters
lion.
today.
the lion is the stereotype. Like, this is Dare's original character. Do not steal. Was the Dare lion? That one is
Buff
That's the first
definitely
owner.
furry.
exclusive to Dare.
Yeah.
Was the lion
I
one?
don't know who designed this.
But
It's like very.
I don't think I ever saw him as a kid. I just saw this. We had this come to my school when I was a kid. The guy
Oh.
dressed up as
Oh,
Scruff McGruff,
that's
and
awesome.
this was like the
bad
cartoon
would that
style of
head
him,
smell?
the like animated PSA. You know, the don't do drugs, take a bite out of crime.
I
Blah, 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 blah. That
Briefly,
guy.
just tried to look up like who made the lion. Apparently, his name is Darren.
Yeah.
But Yogi Bear was originally
Tele-
promoting Darren comics.
Huh.
Telefrancais? Is this a Canadian thing? Oh my god!
Oh, fine. What is this?
Oh,
What is
What?
this?
oh.
It looks like somebody tried to make the M&Ms, but they're fruit.
Explain.
Who
Explain this.
who made this? The French?
Yeah, it's called
Yes,
Telefrancais,
it is.
so I would imagine it's like from
Very
Oh,
Montreal.
what's
It-
Francais? People use the pineapple like in creepypasta videos.
The French have some fucking explaining to do.
Darren the Dare Lion.
They will answer for their crimes.
Cursed creature from the dark lands of Quebec. Yeah, that's yeah. I learned French from a talking
Ah.
pineapple. Wow. Oh no. Oh no. Why is Schnappy Skeleton in here?
Oh my god, there he is. He's here to save us.
Why is the Dare Lion on the Heroes Wiki, the Heroes Fandom Wiki, and why is this article written like this was like an actual person who interviewed for the job?
Ce n'est pas. Oh, apparently this thing was on Telefrancais too, the skeletons.
Oh. Yeah, the pineapple's new to me.
Ce n'est pas. What does that mean? Does that mean like no problem? Or like no worries? What does that mean?
It's
I
something.
think it's something like that. Yeah.
I don't
Listen,
speak French.
all I know is Le Poisson.
I know that if you see a
La
word in
poisson.
French, you ignore the last 5 letters.
Yeah.
Il est
What if it has 4 letters?
orange.
You don't say it then.
Ah, okay.
Alright, anyway, away from the horror pineapple.
The horrors of the French.
Yeah, well, Scribble Support 3 years. And briefly, I wanted to
bad
talk
bug.
about. Yeah, I'm finishing year 3. The last piece before this anniversary was the last entry in the bingo that I did for 2025. That bingo is complete.
Yay!
My task list is clear. So the next thing on the lineup, I want to do another style study. I want to focus on construction methods. I want to improve my speed. I'm probably going to exile my rendering away for a little while. I want to focus on shape and construction, and figure out a Jesus Christ a more solid stylistic figure construction. I don't want to rely so much on
Is that a
the
risk of
3D
rain coin?
models. That is an item that can be thrown at me. I wasn't paying attention to what was in there.
Probably then.
You wouldn't get that with a snack. You'd get that with a daily dunk. Snacks are all food items. The hell was I saying? Yeah, I want to do it. I want to do another style study. So that's what's going to be next up on the docket for Scribble Support. Is I want to rework my style again, because I am not satisfied currently. I think I produce pretty good work, but it's not the shape that I want it to be. So that's what we're going to be working on. So not quite like last time. I'm not going to be so rigid as to say, like, I'm picking 3 artists and we're going to do an emulation of them. But I have gathered a bunch of artists and art pieces who have styles similar to what I'm aiming for. So we will be referencing some people. But I need to go and find a construction method that I like, because currently I kind of don't have one. I need a little bit of scaffolding to build off of. There needs to be some structure. But currently what I've been doing is I've been using the 3D models in Clip Studio as my construction method. Like, that's how I draft my pose and whatnot, is to just use like this. Look, it's Amira. There she is.
Ears.
And then I take a pose and throw it on her. So like there you go. There's my draft. Let's put her. Oh, whoops. Oh shit. There we go. Put her ear a little tilted backward, and there you go. There's a drafted pose for Amira, right? Like, that's what I've been doing. But because I'm directly referencing this, and you're only allowed to get, like, so wild with the 3D models in CSP, like, I'm not getting the, like, strong shape language and, like, stylisms that I want. It comes out too correct, like too like real. So I'm gonna exile away. Like, I still might do this because I feel it's a really useful tool for drafting poses, but I've actually done that for the past few Scribble supports. Is I make this, and then I like rasterize it, and I put it up here, and I use it as a reference, like, to just sketch from it, rather than using it, like, as landmarks for, like, where the head, shoulders, rib cage, hips, you know. So I'm using it more as a reference picture rather than a pose doll. And that has helped me a little bit, but yeah, I want to dig into that and improve. So that's what we will be doing next on Scribble Support. I have
hear,
no idea how long I'll be doing that
alluring.
for, but that's what's coming up next. Tune in next
I
week.
think
Yeah.
you should draw yourself as a CBS horror nightmare from the 90s.
Ooh, actually, that'd be fun.
What would Batbug be like if they were
Like, what
meant for
kind of-
children in the 90s?
I would definitely
for,
be a puppet.
But who let
uh,
that happen?
I'd have to be a puppet.
Yeah. Would you be a puppet or a muppet?
I don't know. Be a
See, one of
terrible
them's
marionette,
like
Good question.
like a wooden
one of them's like not
horror
real,
creature.
and the other's real. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought I would talk for longer, but I talked for 4 hours. There's my progress over the year with interstitials from friends. And at the very least, over the past few years, I've made some good friends, and had some fun doing art. Oh, that's what else I want to talk about too. I don't know if Scribble Support is gonna keep the same schedule.
Wow.
Scribble Support might need to change. One, because the original reason for the schedule that it currently is was so that I could focus entirely on it and not be interrupted. That stopped working. So I might need to move the time slot so that it continues to be so. Also, I really don't like talking about it in this context, especially given that I just outlined earlier, like, where Scribble Support comes from. But I am trying to be an artist for a living. So I need to focus more on being able to live. So there will be a increased focus on things like Patreon or commissions or merch in the near future. Because I need to exist. And currently, I am very thankful for all of you who give me money. Currently, basically, the only way to do that is to subscribe to my Twitch, and I'm very happy that currently 25 people are doing that. That's awesome. But that is far from a wage. So I need to be doing something about that, because I'm going on 4 years, and I'm not making anywhere near a living. And if I am to justify continuing to do this with as much fervency and time as I currently am, I need to make money. So, some changes in that regard upcoming. I also consider doing it more frequently and less rigid, and maybe for less time, depending on where the time slot ends up being. But yeah, I have had a bunch of friends that have not been able to come on Scribble Support because of when I do it. And the primary reason for it being the time that it was in was so that it could be uninterrupted, and that is not happening. So I might as well consider moving the time slot if it's not going to be solid anyway. But yeah, the goal is to reach people and to encourage them to be creative. So I may end up doing like 2 times a week, but shorter time slots and like less strictness on finishing a thing every stream. I don't know, but I am considering behold my considerations.
Considered
You're pondering.
Behold them.
a marketable bet bug.
Yeah.
Can we get a marketable plush of grub?
Maybe.
Stress toy. Grab.
I
Can we get one of those
have
ones that's like designed to be thrown at a wall and like?
soaked in milk. Yeah.
No, 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 no.
I have opened a merch store. There's nothing on it currently, but I have opened a merch store. So that's probably going to be the first thing that I can focus on, because I actually have at least one design that I could use to produce something like that in some simple form, a pin or a sticker. It's my mark. Sky has one. The subscriber badge, that mark is significant to my content and presentation.
Let's
so
talk about
I
the
could turn that
coordinates
into like a
of it
sticker or
that
something, right? yeah, you want to see?
Let's talk about the coordinates
Have
of
you
it.
been here
shall
for
we?
what that mark is, son? I know Astro and Thick have.
Oh yeah.
I think I saw it being developed.
Yeah, I was posting works in progress to the private Discord. I need to find where that is. I'll give you guys the presentation channel style.
And on today's episode of Batbug Doesn't Do Crack, but you would be surprised by that knowledge.
Oh, where is it? There it is. There it is. Here we are. So this is my subscription badge in its like complete form. You know, you get pieces of it as the months progress. I believe I set it up so that it's finished at the end of a year. I think is how I timed it out.
Mine doesn't look. I don't have 3 dots.
Do you not? I can't tell. It's too
I
small.
have 2. Maybe it's 3 years.
Yeah, I only have 1 dot.
I guess it is
better
longer
than
than
you
a,
all.
I guess it's longer than a year.
It's year based. Each dot gives you a year.
3, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
so,
like
well,
every half year after.
by the
2
end
years
of
or
the first
something.
year, you at least have the complete like main symbol, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you get the little celestial bodies added. But anyway, this is my symbol. I might start using this as like a watermark or something. I've been meaning to do that too. Like I often struggle to find a
terrible
place
shout.
to put my signature, and I still want my signature because I hate finding art that I love, and then I'm like,
Yeah.
who did that? I want to
I
see
don't know what
more
the
of
hell
their
this
stuff,
is.
and their signature is like that, and it's like,
Yeah.
what? Who are you?
Come on.
You know, like, how do I find you? Because your art is on fucking Pinterest. You know, like I have no idea where this came from. So I have to like save it and then reverse image search it and pray, you know, that like it returns something. Anyway, so that's why I sign my art with my handle, is so that if someone finds it, they can find me. But I might start incorporating this like as a watermark or something. I might do unwatermarked stuff on Patreon or something like that. Who knows? I'm thinking about that kind of stuff for the future. The way that this was constructed is it is built of things that are meaningful to me. I don't think I labeled them, so I will try and recall them. But here you go.
There they are. The coordinates.
Me in front of the Pepe Sylvia board.
Mhm.
So these numbers are the release dates of meaningful video games to me. I forgot Estroma has an emote for that.
That's a good
It's
emote.
very good. I might steal that.
Me too.
Can I recall them just by the dates? I believe this one is Quake. Oh no. Oh god. It snuck up on me.
Bless you.
I was
He's talking
attacked.
about that bug.
I believe this one is Quake, which is the first video game that I played. You can judge how I turned out based on that fact.
Formative.
I think I was like 5 or 6 years old, and I could not control the game. So I was playing with my dad, and I was just pressing the shoot button on the keyboard, and he was walking around. So we were like
Hell yeah.
cooperatively playing Quake, where I was allowed to press the shoot button. That's why that's on the list. First video game. This one is Tribes. Get your tickets now for the Tribes TED Talk.
Yeah, it's tribes.
Star Siege Tribes, December 98. 3/2012, that should be Journey. That game company's Journey. And now these ones I don't quite remember. I'm pretty sure these two, very thematic music, these two are the original and the DLC for Outer Wilds.
Mhm.
And this one is Shadowbringers. I'm pretty sure I got those three right. Because I believe the DLC was exactly... Or no, that's the same year. Maybe this one is Shadowbringers, and this is Outer Wilds, and this is the DLC? Because I'm pretty sure it was, like, nearly the same date. If anyone can find me one of those release dates, that's enough to, like...
None
narrow it
of
down.
those are the Outer Wild.
You're reading it in European format.
I am. You are correct. The third one is the Outer Wilds.
This one is Outer Wilds?
Yeah,
Okay.
the 28th of May.
So shit.
How
then is-
you immediately knew what I was doing. Like,
Yeah.
you are correct.
I was like, I'm certain that these are all dates that are correct.
I was too. That was the thing.
How
I
were
was-
you reading 28 then?
I'm stupid. I'm just dumb, Chief. It's just that simple.
So I'm pretty sure this one is the Outer Wilds DLC then. Because I don't think the Outer Wilds DLC came out 2 months after the original game.
Man, that's some production right there.
Yeah.
No, it did.
Did it?
September. No. So wait. Echoes of the Eye came out released September 2021.
What?
September
That's
28th.
none of these.
So it would be the top one.
Did I write it wrong? Oh no. Am I stupid?
Uh-oh.
Do we have the wrong coordinates?
Uh-oh. Whoopsies.
The quiz at the end of the video was for Batbug all along.
Oh no. Yeah, September 28, 21. Oh well. Well,
Oh,
too
no.
fucking late now.
Well, yeah.
There's close.
Where is that 7 in the coordinates? We're changing it matter.
how much would that affect the...
I mean, it would be
Which
2
seven?
degrees different because that's what I turned these into. So anyway,
It's up by 2. No.
I took I took this table of meaningful numbers, and these numbers represent the angles of these lines, and that is where the shapes are derived from. So the reason why there's a cut there is because that's on the 7-degree angle, like off of center. That's why that's there. Or no, sorry, that's not the 7-degree. This is the 7-degree. That's the 19-degree. and then the orbiting bodies are on those lines as well. That's why they're where they are. Yeah.
What's the date that's wrong? We're just gonna find a new video game that was released on that day.
Yeah, so
and that's your new favorite.
The way that I could fix it is by taking this line and bowing it out 2 degrees. So we're just gonna pretend like that's the case because you would not be able to see the difference anyways. But yeah, so that's where, and also it's not quite correct because it's mirrored. Like, that would be a 5-degree angle from, like, true north, right? But this would be a 7-degree angle counterclockwise. And that's not how angles are measured. They're measured in a radius, you know? So some of these numbers are flipped. But
You've lost me.
that's where the numbers come from. Further, the shapes that are here are also all references to these particularly meaningful things. Let me hide the numbers. So we see this shape here. See this shape right here. Yeah?
Yeah.
That's that shape, and the big, this could serve as the like halo of light, and the big beam coming out from the mountain. If you squint hard enough, you can see this shape. That is this.
Barb.
That is the Halcyon Kingfisher. Halcyon was my screen name on Metal Gear Online. So that's not part of the dates, but that is another meaningful piece of media. That was the online component of Metal Gear Solid 3. The diving bird. The basic style and placement of the celestial bodies is from the logo of Outer Wilds. Meant to represent like those little guys. And lastly, you take this thing, turn it upside down. We have that.
Oh my god.
Quake, yep. And we have, if you view this as a head and 2 arms, we have tribes.
You could shoehorn a Bloodborne man into there as well.
Yeah, probably.
This is a Rorschach test now. What do you see?
So what is
Are the
that?
tribes in the room with us?
Journey, Metal Gear, Outer Wilds, Quake, and Tribes in the shapes. And... oh god, it's upside down. Tribes, Quake, Journey, Outer Wilds, and Final Fantasy. So each one of them has one representative that is not present in the other. We have the Metal Gear bird in the visual iconography, and the Shadowbringers numbers in the numbers. Yeah. That's why my mark is shaped the way that it is shaped. It is meant to be a distillment of things that I find impactful. Yeah.
Nodding as loudly as I can.
Why did I get on that topic? I don't remember. But yeah, so
I
Merch.
in the lore, that mark is like a mark of protection. Like this is something that you would carve or paint or like have a physical effigy of. It is a token to take with you through the forest. So because my subscribers are people that have dedicated, to visit the forest frequently, they have the mark on them to serve that purpose. So pins, stickers, something that you can mark something of yours with, or I might do like a hoodie, because it's something that you wear
marketable t-shirt
when you go out, something to wear on a journey, a jacket.
A scarf.
Yeah, scarf would be cool. I don't think the store that I opened can do scarves, but that'd be cool.
It depends on what you use, but
Fourth wall.
Fourth wall,
Probably.
flops.
I scrolled through a bunch of their products, and I was like, ooh, I like enamel pins. Ooh, I could do stickers. Ooh,
Booty
I could do like a
shorts.
sketchbook.
So some of them have a minimum order quantity.
I don't remember seeing a scarf, but I do remember seeing booty shorts. So I think it might be seasonal.
I'm not
like
a man
that. There's
immune
just
to
not a scarf
propaganda.
right now. So I don't-
Sometimes they do have seasonal stuff. Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, my mark. Put it on your stuff.
Put on a candle and carry the candle through the woods.
I would do that. I'll do a photo shoot if you want. I'll go into the woods for you.
That's actually
Into the
lore. Nobody do this because it's stupid and has no value. But if anyone were to give me a tier 2 or 3 sub, the what is added to the symbol is fire.
Oh,
So
yeah.
like I have a tier 3 sub because I'm my own channel, so that's what the mark looks like if you had a tier 3 sub.
Fire.
I think I can turn that on in here. Yeah, flare. There you go. Yeah, so there's the tier 3 flare. And
I'm sure it's
tier,
fine that it's on fire.
Tier 2 flare is just like less and more stylized, whereas tier 3 is more on fire. Yeah. But that's what I imagine. It's my universe, so what I say is canon. If you were to have the mark while you were journeying through the forest, it would burn. So something like a dream catcher, like it's a thing that you carry with you, and it is a magnet for whatever corruptive force is imagined to be in the forest. So it's kind of like a Lost Woods type of deal. Like you can get lost. Some people don't come back out when they go through. So this is envisioned to be a talisman of protection of some form that helps keep you safe while you journey through the woods.
You can get phone cases.
Phone cases would be a cool one. Yeah.
Oh, hats.
You don't even need to request it. You can just say phone case. So yeah, you can just do that.
One.
Hats, beanies. A beanie would be a good one if it.
Embroidered stuff
Yeah.
is good.
Embroidered
also,
patch. Yeah.
This is kind of the only
Desk mat.
design that I have right now. But I want all of my merch to be like this moving forward. I don't want you to buy a t-shirt that says batbugdoodles.ttv. I just
I would love it. I love merch that just says that.
What is wrong?
Size 12.
Are you saying there's something wrong with my gay bay booty shorts? Batbug? Are you saying that you have a
because your
problem with
URL's not on it.
Ah, you're so right. Let me go add it real quick.
I want my merch to be a cool design first, and then be a plug for myself. Like, I don't want people, because I would be embarrassed to wear a sweatshirt with my own fucking channel name on it outside. But just the symbol could be, like a fun conversation starter. Like, oh, what's that? It's like, oh yeah, it's from this like fake world that I follow on the internet. Like it would be like having an SCP symbol on a sweatshirt. Like I like the idea of having like a world building. Just make a cool design out of it rather than just be my walking billboards, please.
Like,
Not me.
where do I
breaking
put the
out.
URL? Is it as a tramp stamp on the top?
Well, where's the text already?
There is. Look, it's in the stream chat. There it is.
Oh, okay. Wait, I had a. Ooh, okay. Could you do it like close to the band, like how some brands have like the brand name across the
Oh, maybe. Let me try.
band
Let
of
me
like
try.
their shorts and
Oh my god.
boxers?
I didn't notice the bear in the big blue house like mouse pin thing that you put in there.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like the
that's
screaming one.
I love him. Look at him. He's perfect.
There's so many of them, and they're all so good.
Look at him.
I'm like, yeah, that's Tutter.
That one's also
Oh
good.
no, I can't. There's a limited design area. I cannot.
Oh.
Hmm.
I was gonna say also, like, not me currently drinking water out of my own merch. right now.
I'm wearing my own merch. I've got the fucking Necropolis top on. They're good. Fourth Wall's good. Like, promote
Yeah.
Batbug stuff. Fourth Wall is
Yeah.
really good stuff. It's
Yeah,
shockingly
I
good
got-
for like.
I don't
Sounds,
bring this water out too many things though, because I don't want to have to explain to someone like what this character on my bottle is.
Right.
Oh, which one is it? I want to see it.
What, my merch?
I want to see the water bottle you're currently drinking out of. I want to
I'll
see
find a
what you
picture
would
of
have
it.
to explain to some random old woman on the bus.
It's just a character. It's just a
Come on,
character. But
show me it.
how do I start with like, oh, this is like a streamer?
You could just
and I
say
have to explain what a
you could just
streamer is
say,
to the
like,
old
it's-
lady.
It's from a phone game that I play. Like you could just say, you could just...
You don't. You can just say it's a
I'm
cartoon.
too honest of a person to lie like that on the spot. I'm gonna admit that right now.
Yeah. But yeah,
That's my own merch. There we go.
that's my current thoughts about merch. I made the store. The URL exists. There's just nothing there. And I want to do at least some graphic design because, oh boy, does the like base template store look poopy. So it'll take me a bit before I get that up. But yeah, I want to have merch soon.
I wish you could
that one. Yeah.
get pins. But
You can.
you have to request those. You can, but you have to
Oh, you can.
request them.
No, do
I
you?
see. I think so. It was telling me I needed to. Maybe I'm just unpopular.
They didn't used to have to.
You can make rings, which is like,
Yeah, because
Yeah, the metal
I
jewelry
saw
are
the
on
option.
request or minimum.
I saw the option for enamel pin, and I was like, "Oh, that's perfect! Like, it could be the mark, and you could put it on
Yeah.
whatever you want. Like, that's like that makes sense IRL and in lore. Like, yeah, give me that.
I was thinking of the
Um,
button pins, not the enamel pins. You're right.
Oh,
yeah, the enamel pins you must request.
yeah, I would
product.
love an enamel pin of the mark. I think that would be really
I would
cool.
do. I'd love
I'm
enamel
I'm
pins
looking
with
at
so
my-
much shit.
I'm now looking at my own merch store, and I made a bunch of random things just for the sake of making merch.
Mhm.
I don't think anyone's gonna buy a tote bag
Yeah,
for picnics or something, or
Yeah.
what is it, wrapping paper?
Mhm. But yeah, I
yeah,
looked
I like
through
those
all of
button
the stuff
pins.
that I was allowed to like start with, and of the ones I feel most valid for making, would be pins, stickers, or a sketchbook. They don't call it a sketchbook, but it's a ring bound notebook, but the pages don't have lines. So that would be like a good, practice every week doodle book, for people to draw in.
You got to draw yourself as like the clam fisherman that's just saying never give up.
Yeah.
Never give up.
I don't know if they have keychains. That would be a good one too. Way to put the mark
I
on.
think
Hey,
that's
look,
another like
I'm-
minimum order. I can't remember like
yes,
what the
yes, they do.
I can't remember what like the bigger like company that runs Fourth Wall is. It's like Vistaprint or something like that. But they
Is it
share a
really?
majority of their products. And if you just kind of go, like, I see this on your other website. Could I request this for my Fourth Wall site? They may say yes or no.
You
That's
can you
actually-
can get custom. Sorry.
That would be funny if it were Vistaprint, if you're correct about that. Vistaprint is who I used to use for my business cards when I was a graphic design / web designer in like 2005. That's who I got all my business cards from. I used them because they let you do like cool shit, like more than just like put name, phone number, and website on a white card. This is a little... I'm not going to go into too much detail because it's a little doxy. Me and my family had a children's party business for a little while. It was pirate themed.
I've never heard of this.
And I designed the business cards that it was a fold out. So it was like a double-sized business card that folded in half, and it looked like it had a wax seal on the bottom. So it would have like the signature and the logo on the front and the wax seal, and then you would open it up and it looked like a treasure map, like printed on parchment on the inside, and that had like the sales pitch and like the phone number and contact details on the inside. I was really proud of that. So it looked like a little pirate treasure map, fold out business card.
That's cool.
So after a bit of searching, you can get custom shape acrylic keychains. They do need to be requested. You can also get keycaps.
Those are new, yeah. You can do a whole keyboard.
Those are
they
have like
keyboards.
a minimum requirement though.
Yeah, those are like the most expensive thing, I think.
You can get single keycaps, a novelty set, or a full new keyboard. They do require quite a few minimum.
They'll also there was something that I had that I wanted to do, but I don't have the motivation to. But they let you print zines if you wanted to.
Oh, really?
They actually have like short, like newspaper style or
cool.
zine style prints as an option.
Oh, that's
I'm like,
cool.
that's really cool, and there's like a really small minimum order, but I don't have anything that I would print on them.
I could do books.
Zine?
Yeah, I could do books like yearly Scribble Support.
Just like an art book, yeah.
compilations. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I think it's.
I used to think zine was pronounced zine.
That's what I used to say.
That's fair.
You're not the only one.
That was me too.
Yay.
Okay, yeah.
Also, sorry I've been non-verbal. I'm driving myself insane trying to get a Labubu from the current drop.
Oh, is that what's happening right now?
Yes. I'm gonna crash the fuck out, son. You don't understand right now.
No, I understand. I've been helping other people try to get Labubus.
From what? Nikki?
What?
Drop of what?
Nikki?
You're playing like a banner game? What are you doing?
No,
Oh no, like an actual merchandise from like a store.
Labubus are these really popular.
They're blind boxes.
I was with you about Bug. I thought it was Infinite Nikki too. To be honest.
They're very, very hard to get right now, and I just want one. But apparently, getting one is like asking God to not strike you down in your moment of need.
My friend apparently got one through the TikTok shop or something.
Fucking TikTok shop.
I'm looking at like gaming, and I don't know what that says about gamers, but the things that you can get in the gaming category are mouse pads, desk mats, bigger desk mats, joggers, and hoodies.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say boob mouse pads.
And flat
They
bags.
don't.
No,
I'm surprised they don't.
Can we get a boob mouse pad?
I would do a boob mouse pad that's just like blue orbs. Yeah, I would do the hell out of that.
Yeah.
I might do a desk mat sometime. That would be cool to do like a big.
They come out really
illustration.
nice. They're
Maybe
huge.
like maybe the like interior of my house or like an outside scene, like my starting soon screen.
Your
Um,
yeah, I was gonna say your starting soon with like the treehouse. That'd be fucking rad as a deathmat, actually.
Okay, so the
And as a
zine
poster,
printing
I'd get that
is
as a
not
poster.
bad. It's
Hmm.
minimum order 24, and it's only $2.50 a piece. $2.50 a piece.
I still don't know what that is.
Oh, what
It's-
zine?
It's
Yeah.
Like a
basically
magazine.
means indie magazine.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a shortening of magazine.
Thank
It's just like an independent like art compilation. So I did one for college, like our graduation. Sorry, somebody else's graduation project because they were in like a printing class. They did a zine, but they asked everyone in the art program if they wanted to be in it. so I had my Warframe piece in the zine. They just asked every art student, like, hey, do you want to put a piece in here? And the zine was just like, insert year here. I think it was like 2014 or something like that. This year art program at insert college name here. You know, like just a little zine. They printed out like a couple hundred of them and handed them out at like graduation day. Yeah.
I own one fandom zine, and that's the extent of my collection. It was a Phoenix Wright Cafe AU zine compilation.
When you said Phoenix Wright,
yeah.
I did think you were going to say a ship between.
It was all of
Edgeworth
them.
and-
It was all fan art of all the characters working in a cafe.
Yeah. Art school was fun. I wish I had put more effort into like making contact with some of the other students.
Oh, I feel that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you want to touch Moog's mouse pad? Absolutely.
Yeah. I was actually just envisioning that in my head as I was reading what Sky was saying. I let so.
Oh yeah, that
Oh,
piece.
shit.
I like that one.
Oh, because I'm drawing like with the color of the background. That's why I can't see it. Mouse pad, right? Vaguely, something like that. I would want like.
Is this legal?
Is this a Moog?
Yeah.
That's actually that's so funny.
So there's the Moog, you know, do it. So the boobs are his cheeks, right? That's, and then I could do Amira, like behind, you know, like as if she's holding the Moogle up to the camera, like that. That's,
Mm-hmm.
you know, so she's back there. Essence of Amira. There she is. No, a little bit more. Now. There we go. There's my wanna touch Moog's mouse pad.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Can I do her hair? There you go. Here she is. Samira. That would be cute. Has very little to do with me, and Square Enix might smite me. I'm not sure. I see that happen all the time, but I'm not sure. That doesn't mean that it's legal. You know.
Yeah,
see,
it's not that gray
art,
line.
Selling, you know, products of Pokemon or whatever.
But unless you're making like hundreds of thousands off of it, I think,
Yeah.
you know, like selling a mouse pad or two with a Moogle you drew is fine.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm out of stuff to talk about, gang. As I munch on my food. Oh.
Oh.
There you go. There's something. I forgot I opened that. I meant to talk about it, and then we started talking about something else. There you go.
Oh.
Art
I'm
fight.
thinking about it. I'm
There's
thinking about art.
There's
fight.
my OCs that have
fight.
been birthed over the years. So
I
what?
like
1,
play-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. So 13. Actually 14 because I apparently deleted the witch, or I archived her. Archive.
Can I make an art fight right
oh,
now?
I forgot about my mushrooms. Can I view them? Really? It doesn't let me look at the art if they're archived? God damn it.
Register.
Viola! Her name's Viola. My witch. The crying, bug-filled witch. It's called Viola. Yeah, I have a bunch of them hidden right now because I kind of don't have affinity for the VTuber design or the succubus, or my Splatoon OC. This is the lineup that I'm planning for this year. Cedar, Ren, Amira, Vivian, Plip, Ellen, and Mysona.
I must be off.
Oh.
Congratulations, Fatbug.
Yeah,
I will
think
give
we
you
might
another.
be wrapping it up.
Well,
Thank you.
I'll give you another one of those. Well done, Fatbug. Pats, pat,
Good
pat, pat,
night.
pat, 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 pat. Wait. There we go. Pat, 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 pat. I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, goodbye.
Maybe.
Thank you for joining.
Really?
Yeah, I think we're gonna wrap up. I'm kind of out of things that I wanted to say today. I wanted to, do the 3 years in review, look at my progress so far, talk about what I want to do in the future. We talked about style study and merch. I think that's
Nods
the
loudly.
imminent potential of schedule change. Excuse me. Yeah, I think that's everything I wanted to say.
Yeah.
3 years of Scribble Support. Woohoo! Yeah, yahoo!
Yippee!
And yeah, gearing up for Art Fight. Definitely made sure to put Cedar on there because they're my child. I love them. Oh yeah, forgot all these little sketches I did of them. I should finish some of these up.
Ooh.
Some of these are pretty good. I like the double palming hot cocoa one. Finish that. Yeah. Anyways, definitely a thing to look forward to. I think Art Fight is a really creative idea that inspires art and is also just about as easy as doing a prompt because you don't make up characters, right? Like you just find a character that you like and be like, I want to draw that, and then you draw that, and then maybe the creator of that character draws one of your characters and you get fan art of one of your characters, and it's cool and fun. It's very very fun.
Very cool.
Very cool little setup. I love it. I've
I like
participated
art
every
fight. I
year
haven't
since 2021.
participated. It's been a couple years.
I have a note. Hello?
What's the last one I...
Oh, I've been followed by an artist that I followed. Ah! Look at this guy. His
How do
art's
I
cool.
find artists? Search. Tag
Yeah, so
search?
literally,
Search.
what I have done, I actually did a couple of these just the other day. You just go to the homepage and go to browse characters, and I just scroll this until I see something interesting. And then I click it, and maybe I won't be as interested in it once I've seen the whole picture, or maybe I'll really like it and go look at the artist's profile. I just scroll through here and pick out a couple of targets, and then I have those for when the event starts. I can go smack somebody. Yeah, Art Fight's very cool. Would recommend participating. Happens every year.
Coming up soon.
Anyways, yeah, coming up soon. Happens every summer. I believe it always starts at like the beginning of July. And there'll be like a little bit of a build up to it, like announcing what the theme is and like what the teams are. So there's always a theme. So like
I love the
last year,
themes.
what was last year?
Seafoam and Stardust. I'm looking at the front page right now.
Yeah, so last year
Oh,
was
God.
like a environmental aesthetic. The year before that was vampires versus werewolves. You know, they have like a
The
hypothetical.
last time I
like,
participated was Sugar versus Spice. That's so
Wow.
long ago.
that was 2020.
Jesus.
The first year I participated in was steampunk versus cyberpunk. You know, so that they always have like a theme of like the hypothetical sides, and largely that means nothing. There's no actual competition. Like, there's no prize, but it's just like a framework of like, we're doing battle. I'm going to attack you, quote unquote, and you do that by drawing their character, and it's worth like a certain amount of points.
You're rewarded for putting more effort into
Right.
it, but also you could just do whatever you want.
So you, quote, do more damage if you put like more time into the piece. So like drawing additional characters, or like doing full bodies or full renders or full backgrounds, you know, gets you a higher number. So if the person you
Animations,
attacked,
you're crazy.
yeah. So if the person you attacked wants to defend themselves, they're encouraged to do a piece of like similar quality, right? So it's just a way to kind of inspire people to do a little bit more than just like 5-minute doodles of 1,000 people, you know? But you can do whatever you want. Like, it's ultimately meaningless. You can attack people on the same team as you. It doesn't matter. it's
Friendly
just,
fires and fine.
yeah, it's just there as like a cute excuse to thematically do art if you want. But I just used it as an excuse to find cool OCs and potentially cool artists that they're attached to, you know? It's
Let
fun.
me look at my
I like it.
profile. There.
But yeah. Do Art Fight. That's coming up in a couple months. That's my review of 3 years in Scribble Support. Thank you for joining me, friends. I need to go look for someone to raid. Where can we go? Pox is still streaming. Rubs chin deviously. Pox is still streaming. Honey is streaming at unusual hours. Couple other people just rated you recently. Kaya's streaming. Haven't seen her in a bit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I think
She's
probably a
it's the
return to
horse.
Is she doing horse plinko?
It's horse plinko.
Hell yeah.
The fuck?
I think it's like
Fuck
all
yeah.
horse games.
Oh god, it's lagging. Oh god, it might be killing my internet. Oh god.
Horse plinko's taking you.
Special event. She's been going for 7 hours though. I don't know if she'll be going for much longer.
I'm trying to think of the time frame because I remember she was gonna go until a certain, I think a couple more hours.
Well, what do you guys think? People in call, people in chat. Neither of them are doing art, so we're gonna go a little off topic today. But there's like a return back from a friend who's been on Scribble Support before. There you go. That's how you tie it in. Kaya's been on Scribble Support.
Yeah.
We could go welcome back Kaya, but also Pox, friend of the channel, Poxmox, who did my profile picture. Also has been missing for a while and is returning to streaming today. Would you guys like to go watch someone drop horses into a pachinko machine? or watch Pox play V Rising? Which one? Which one do you guys think?
A lot of people have been playing V
Plinko.
Rising. Is that like an update?
There might have been an update. I'm not sure.
I think there was. I thought I heard there was an update.
I was like, it's been ages since
It's a pretty
I've
fun
played.
game.
I know
Played
I
it
have
before.
4 people that's been playing it recently.
I
There
could
was probably an
replay
update.
it. It's actually fun. Horse.
Horse Blinko. All right, we'll go to Kaya. So that's it. Thank you all for joining for this one and all the other ones. 156 episodes of Scribble Support. Ooh-wee.
My goodness.
Onward to more in the future. Scribble Support has changed
Yeah.
as time has passed, and it will continue. Oh God.
Oh.
Well,
Horse Blinko. All right, Batbug, it's time to restart the slideshow.
show us the doodles. All right, we'll do a very quick run of the slideshow. I am ending. I'm on my way out, but it's fine. It's my fault for not pushing the "Don't raid me" button. I forgot.
The timing.
But welcome in everyone on Batbug Doodles. This is Scribble Support, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I didn't do any doodles today because today is the 3-year anniversary of said doodle show. So we did a little retrospective of the 3 years in progress Scribble Support art show. But yeah, I'll give you guys one more rundown. Here we are. So this is when I first started trying to do digital art at the end of 2020. This was Bird of Paradise, but as a harpy. I don't remember what the prompt was. But I tried to do, well, I did do a 30-day art prompt in September of 2020. And by the end of that month, I had created Batbug and made a social media account so that I could participate in that year's like October art prompt. So this is from September 2020. There we are. There's my Dirt Mage Bunny, also from September 2020. Then moving into that October art prompt, we had the Splatoon OC, where I spent way too long drawing the shoes. Also October, my Imp Snake. There he is, funny little fella. Then this was the big project that I did in 2021. This is when I had started streaming. I was working on this project for the first couple of months of me streaming. I did like a big mural of all of the big artists that I followed that I found inspiring at the time. I'm not gonna go over all of them again because I'm on my way out. But big mural 2021. This was the first art fight that I participated in. Was just talking about art fight. Art fight's a really fun yearly event. Would recommend. Fun to participate in. Have a good evening. Oh yeah, have a good night, Jim. Thank you for coming by. We're gonna throw your people out of fish in a minute. October 2021. No Nose Gary isn't real. Then this is where I was just about ready to start Scribble Support. This was with me and this one here. We designed VTubers. Imagine being a VTuber on the internet.
Whoa.
There's my Skella girl. Next, this is when I started doing prompts from Shindon Maker. Then we're mid 2022, another art fight attack. And by the end of 2022, there's my non-binary Bat OC. I'm legally obligated to have one. I guess I have more than one if you count me. Hello, hi. Beginning of 2023, there's my Starfinder OC, Plip. She's very stupid, and I love her. Mid-July, of 2023, this is where my style... I had like a future glimpse of what my style kind of turned into. This was an art fight attack for Unknown Spy. And then I started a big style study where I drew my OC a lot. There's my OC. And there's some more of my OC. Then by the middle of 2024, I drew that non-binary bad OC again for art fight that year. By the end of that year, I was doing bingo entries and kind of settled on my style. There I am. Well, there I am with my art of somebody else who's in call currently.
Oh.
There's my Snake OC. I love my Snake OC cedar. They are very good. And here we are in 2025. Memes. There we are. Here's my most recent piece. So,
In the present.
most recent thing to my first thing. That's what I've done in going on 5 years. So this piece was September of 2020. This piece was May 2025. Yeah. 3 years of Scribble Support. 5 years of doing art. 4 years of streaming. Wowie zowie.
Clapping, but the mic, once again, is not picking up on my claps.
But yeah, I'm gonna shoot us out of here because it's about to play another ad. So let's get out of here before the capitalism catches us. We're gonna go over to Kaya. She's just returning after a long hiatus because she went and got married to some kind of pink thing.
I had to move.
and moved. So let's go welcome her back. And she's also been on Scribble Support before. So fellow doodler and funny fish person. Let's go say hey to Kaya. And I just looked over and I am noticing that my stream deck is closed. So I cannot deliver the raid message prompt. I am reopening it. There we go. Grab that there raid message. If you don't have my emotes, do substitute your own. And I will be on the Discord tomorrow, hanging out as per usual for Doodle Day. I have a couple of doodles that are backed up in my log, so I'll probably try and do some of those doodles. Yeah, we hang out every Saturday, or most Saturdays, on the Discord. Come hang out if you would like. We do doodles, we play games, we talk about shit. Come join. But that's it for today. I'll be on the Discord tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. And I'll see you guys next time. Starting year 4 of Scribble Support. Goodbye, everyone.
Let's go.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.